maybe I'll return. If we'll need to actually kind of like, grind some money and levels, maybe I will. I was gonna want to get like some of the hunting stuff so we get better stonkus out of hunting things. Okay, that's a double. Come on. Double dodge. Actually, I wonder if you can sidestep that one. I think beams it low. Some comfy spot here. Oh, something now. Right by 3 pin. Multiple, right? No. Bruh. That was not intended. Sorry, dude. What the fuck was that? Where did you arrive there even? Where did the target switch? It isn't fighting guards, it's fighting birds. Okay, that one kinda reaches though. Side, I guess, doesn't work. Sidestep and not that good. Dude. It's the double one. Should dodge with the block up. That dude is nice, like, they just... If you got hit in, just keep smashing them. They don't do shit. Yeah, cool story, bro. Maybe if you're smashing them with something good, though, maybe then. We don't have something good yet. That's the biggest already. The biggest scavenger is Dink. During the day, probably. On the insane diving later. It's time to finally go in.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego, eh? Fine. Go on in.
Easy life. Saved the nuggies, eh? Slavic, hello. How are your dogs?
Well, who do we have here? Ain't you the freshie I baptized? What you want? Another pasting?
Probably not the best idea. Not yet, at least. Fuck it, this didn't walk there. But I get a bit shit-faced. See, so I guess so far so good actually. He's nice. They could try to beat his ass. I need some practice with the Hemi fighting though. Kill the V.
Wait. I came to shut your fat mouth.
Is that so? Then bring it on, Green Blood.
And armor probably gonna be insane to deal through. Yeah, that's probably not gonna really work that well. With this weapon at least. Can't punish his ass that way. I'll just wait until he gets maybe some damages there though. And with some other enemies, they're probably gonna take forever otherwise. Get something better later. I'm gonna let us in there. Some cooking time. Cauldron is something else to craft, alright. Gonna get some soup recipes. Got me some fire here.
So, how are things?
What exactly do you want from me?
You in
I'd like
the
to join the
shadows.
That's so. And you should know, Gomez doesn't take kindly to failure. If you want to be one of us, you gotta go through hell and high water for it. Only half of those that tried made it in.
What happened to the rest?
They're probably sitting at the new camp nibbling on rice.
What's wrong with some rice? Don will be leaving at New Camp probably. Or maybe at the swamp. Some fellow lunatics. I wasn't even there. Yeah, it is heavy, it is. The weed enjoyers. Arena musica cooking in or something. Lock beacon. The meat bugs. Every noob's friend. Get waking up too. The daytime faster. Oh, no, more dragon. That's the one they mentioned actually. And get some better prices, they say. See, musical instruments. The free bread. Is that random sleeping? Someone got themselves the door even. They can unlock that easy without someone getting pissed. Stop here though. I guess you're also not welcome. God, it's one of those, huh? That could be bad. No, that totally doesn't seem worth it. So you need to start moving from other ones then first. Alright. Did you try? No, that's probably not worth it. I see there's also like the skill level for that stuff. Let's keep my bar sheet. I didn't really loot anything anyway. Let's keep my sheet. I'll need the lockpicks for something a little more accessible. Kind of thing system though for lockpicks. Need to get to use it more, but seems kinda alright. Seems kinda alright. I guess just need to wait for till morning. Burgess. I ain't gonna let us in anyway. Let's do this first. Not gonna let us in. Clear the bandit camps. The hopiums. I don't even really have any, to be honest. Just hope they're gonna show something new. Something new and interesting. And the games that we already seen and know, I kinda don't really care that much about. Just release them. Some new stuff, now that might be interesting.
Halt!
What is it?
You got no business here. Sod off.
Simple as. Gonna get our rep up. Seems for everyone to wake up though.
You shouldn't be here. You learn fast.
Just want to talk to our boy. I guess we'll need to wait more then. For the morning. Guild Wars 3 aren't just cinematic. And they show some gameplay. I mean, that actually might be real. I would assume that is already kinda in development for some time. Well, that one is in development for some time, so could actually be some gameplay maybe. Development since 22, alright. To be honest, could be even longer, really. Is it NCSoft? Or who's nowadays even with Guild Wars, yeah? NCSoft was but the old stuff. NCSoft Publishing, alright, reading that, alright. I just need to wait when everyone wakes up. Go kill some shit again still, for now. Guard's going up even. Okay, that's what the guy was too. Yeah, Xbox is on Sunday, yeah. Shouldn't be late also. Shouldn't be late also. Yes, let's see. That might appear on PC Game Show, actually, though. That might be there. That might be there. Come on. It's the morning. There's some like place where we can crush ourselves also. It's not exactly. Concert. Them insane festivals there. The actual ones, 2026, wait, what? And them concerts info. Persona during the Xbox, a new one? I'll rip my torch now. Of course, Axel, of course. I have some showcases to watch today, so I'm gonna be online for a while today. Actually, for a while. Taking your Hamza. But just needs lockpicking. Not right now. We'll kill time here. Trying to maybe doing something that is easy. That guy going in now. Should follow him actually. Oh, where was he going there? Oh, Diego woke up. Damn son.
Not now. Not now.
Dude's too busy smoking.
Not now. Well then. Not now.
What's gonna be now, brother? Need the tortoises. Alright, sure. This one not gonna deliver though yet. So I guess maybe not Diego.
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
Probably sleeps now though. Okay, any Taurus? Not Taurus here. Then probably sleeping. Time for showcases. Oh, we still have plenty of time until showcases. Still plenty of time. Yeah, plenty of time there. I guess need the Taurus first before I can talk with you again. Sure thing. At least Diego woke up. That means everyone's gonna be soon. Yeah, some other people's waking up.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
Me. I am Tehran. I'm with the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
David enjoyed us.
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Yes. We are a brotherhood of men following a new faith. We have a camp east of here, in the swamps. My mission is to bring our faith to strangers, like you.
How do I get to the camp of the Brotherhood?
It's a bit of a walk. I'm busy right now, but my brother Parvez should be around here somewhere. He's usually near the market on the other side of the castle. I think he even has a hut over there.
Tell me about the Sleeper.
Well, where do I even start? The Sleeper is a powerful being, possibly even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. So far, his powers are limited to the realm of thoughts, which limits his strength. He has been asleep for 1,000 years, but now, the time of his awakening draws near, and it is we who he chose to spread the faith and witness his glory.
If he's so powerful, why does he need believers?
Like I said, he is still bound by his sleep. Until his awakening, he needs us, but it's also in our own best interest. Once the day is finally here, only those who follow the Sleeper's call will be saved from doom. Everyone who doubts or opposes him will be destroyed.
Hold the doubters.
How does this god show you his power?
He speaks to us through our visions. Hear his voice once and you will never again doubt his power. The herbs we gather in the swamp help us with this. Smoking them opens your mind and brings you closer to the Sleeper. Some even experience visions.
I see. And how exactly will the sleeper lead you to freedom?
Through a great invocation we have been preparing for a long time. We will join our minds and thus connect our souls to his. During this invocation, the sleeper will grant us a vision and show us the road to peace.
I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs. That is how we sustain ourselves. We harvest swamp weed and sell some of it to the other camps, in return for goods from the outside. If you were one of Cor Kalam's couriers, you could get into the castle. But for that to happen, you'd obviously have to be one of us. What business do you have in the castle anyway?
There's someone I have to see.
Who? Why not just wait for him to come out?
I don't think we need to tell you.
None of your business.
As you say, stranger. I just wanted to help you. What a day.
Day just started, bro. It's morning. It's a nice shark the guy got. Just need to run through it to get to the other side, huh? Konsertinfo, Saint Razors. We do have the chests, but we need to practice more with them. The local lockpick and down. For now, just the surface. Just the surface level. Everything in the chest. Smart. Yeah, most of the chest for yesterday. We'll need to do all the lockpicking. Inside will probably get some dang shit. Don't mind me. More people's arriving. The same garden. Got the ox.
What piles?
More people waking up. Oh. Wasn't the direction. Winds were there. Probably already woke up there. The insane morning time.
How's it going?
Not bad. You're new here, ain't ya?
Just got in.
Yeah. Got that look about you. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I got something that needs doing if you're interested.
What can I do for you?
I got a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff. With rice and mushrooms. Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients. 3 more meat bugs and 5 hell stalks. That should do the trick. Interested?
Sure.
I could do that.
Good. I sent someone else to get the ingredients a week ago, but he never came back. Probably joined the new camp.
Need the hellcaps. Yeah, rest we already have. Expansion soon already, and the prequel also now. Then it's gonna be a fucking
Where
prequel.
can I find hellcaps around here?
You could try the area right outside the south gate, past the broken tower. There's a hill where the stuff grows.
Who's that other guy you sent?
Oh, that was Nick, a warder. As I said, I think he turned coat. Never looked too happy here, but I'm just guessing. All I know is he went out the south gate and never came back.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Wherever there's rubbish. There's some empty huts by the castle wall. Try there, and don't judge them by their looks. They taste all right if you cook them.
That we already have.
Oi, you new here? I ain't seen you here before. Say, you mind if I join you for a bit? I'm sure you could use a friend.
There he is.
Why not? Come along.
Great, we can chat on the way.
There he is. No, he's not here yet.
Where are we going? Or is that a surprise? I love surprises.
That Diego just like went outside for the smoke, then went again to sleep. What a guy. What a guy.
Piss off.
How's it going?
Who's asking?
I'm new here. Just trying to get to know people.
Oh, I get you. This place would make you distrust your own mother. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Finally got out of those bloody mines.
How do you get by then?
I'm helping folks solve their problems. If you ever find yourself in trouble with the wrong people, I can help you set things straight.
How can you set things straight?
All right, let's say you've gotten yourself into trouble with Thorus. Best to never let it come to that, but hey, you never know, right? Thorus is stubborn as a mule. And if you fall out of favour with him, he won't talk to you anymore, and that's bad news. Lucky for you, there's me, Gravo, and I know everyone. Even the folks whose word means something to Thorus. I tell them you're a fine lad, they pass it on to Thorus and click. All's well that ends well.
Just like that.
Well, these folks will be wanting to see some more for their efforts. Same goes for me.
You gotta be careful. Can you point me to the key players here in the camp? The Shadows.
Ah, looking to score a few points, are you? Well, Diego's the top dog, but you know that already. His most trusted men are Fingers, Whistler and Sly. And then there's Dexter and Fisk, our fences. They sell their stuff down at the marketplace. Everyone buys from them, even the warders, so that gives them a bit of sway. Last but not least, we got Scatty. Runs the arena and decides who can fight and all that. Lots of folk owe him all. He's someone you'll want to stay on the right side of.
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
Hey, you.
You look tense. How about some swamp weed? Straight from the cultists.
What's swamp weed?
Green to the core, huh? You can smoke it. Takes the edge off.
I'm looking to join the old camp and become a shadow.
In other words, you're trying to prove yourself. Yeah, that's something I could use a hand with. If you do well, I'll put in a good word for you.
What do you need?
There's a guy in the swamp camp who goes by the name Kalam. He's a core. I mean, one of the top dogs. He's also an alchemist. And he's got a recipe for a, how should I say, potent brew. They call it dream juice. They brew it with Mindcrawler Ichor, and the loons drink it to open their minds to the sleeper. Diego wants me to get that recipe.
What's stopping you?
Kalam. That old bastard won't talk to anyone who isn't a cultist. That's where you come in. Head to the swamp camp and act as though you want to join them. Kalam checks all the novices sooner or later. Once he talks to you, get me the recipe.
What do the mages want with some drug juice?
Damned if I know. The mages never bother to explain anything, let alone to us footmen.
Sounds like a tricky job. What's in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me what I think of you. Take a guess what my answer's gonna depend on.
The nuggies in advance. How will that work, I wonder?
Buy that recipe. I want 50 nuggets in advance.
Forget it.
Fine, sure.
All right. I'll see what I can do. How do I get to the swamp camp?
Just head out through the south gate and keep going east. Maybe get yourself a map as well.
The south gate. That's the one by the fallen tower, isn't it?
That's right.
So, say, where exactly are we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag.
Still not everyone woke up though. On. Guess everyone's still with the torches, so the night time's still here. Any bugs there? Uh-huh. at him.
So, say, where are we going? Maybe there's a nice and quiet place where we could go to talk?
Basically, so yeah. I played through it. Managed to die pretty fast though. I will see how it's gonna be here. I assume he's also gonna be gone very fast.
There must be some truth to that story.
Hey, could it be that you're just running in circles? I mean, I don't know where you're going, but, well...
You can stop if you don't like it, brother. Come on, wake up. Ding donk.
Hold on.
I ain't seen your mug before. You ready to pay your protection money? If so, save it.
Why?
'Cause I'm not really here.
Then who am I talking to?
The poor Walder who had to step in for his mate, Nick, and he's holding down his turf for him.
Where is Nick?
Missing. Thoras has me covering for him till he's back.
What's keeping you from collecting his levies?
'Cause he did a big round just before he disappeared. Ain't much left to get from those diggers right now. One hand washes the other. Exactly.
That's enough already. Just dropped it. Stealth Archer. They play Stealth Archer even.
It's a right laugh lollygagging with you. Cheers for letting me tag along. Maybe we could do it more often. What am I saying? We've still got loads of time for the two of us today.
It's the rooftop mage. We do the rooftop mage. That's how it goes in Gothic, dude. That'll be big pain though until you get to the magics. And once you get there though,
Can't believe everything you hear.
Not now.
Hey, I've really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are going to have a lot of fun together, right? Say, where do you sleep? You can always sleep at my place if you like.
that way we're gonna get somewhere to sleep.
Hey, I'm new here.
Oh, how proper of you to introduce yourself. I'm Graham, the map maker. What are you after?
A mop sounds good,
You seem to know your way around out there, don't you?
Not really. There are a few good men out there who helped me. Coastal did a lot of work on the maps. That guy really gets around with his scavengers. You should look him up. He's near the old tower close to Cavalon's hut. Might be worth your while.
I want to buy a map.
Sure thing. What so? The more they show, the steeper the price.
No, the money is kinda tight though, so we don't really have a lot. Only can buy a parchment, I guess, for now. The sketch. We need to get some stone, cause well, actually we could sell some stuff though.
I want to buy a map.
Sure thing. What's...
Cause the map will be kinda good. Can we barter something? Oh, okay, we do have some stuff, I guess. Club for 0. Okay, you ain't buying much, I guess. Junk. Got some rice. Rice we kinda need though. Alright, so we will need still a bunch. see if we can get some of this. Want to sell the ingredients though. And one pickaxe we'll need, just in case. Not sure if I can sell the bow. I could use some. Never really did. Actually. Let's sell the food too. Could get a bunch with it. The food nothing to heal with though. Nothing to heal with. Total restored 7. This one's 10. Beer also goes for some of the quests sometimes. I might still want to sell it though. Bop is better. Still one more. Okay, schematic. How do I think we need the club schematic? Water. Berry. Fine. A success. Alright, so we arrived there. We did them. There's the south one. East all the way here to the swamp. It's more quest then, more quest then.
They tossed you in here. Maybe you like animals too much. Same as me. They hate that when someone really loves animals. That's why they chucked me in.
Hey, I'm new here.
Fresh in, are you? I'm Grim. Only just got here myself. I came in with the haul last week.
How do I get accepted into the camp?
I take it you ain't interested in digging. In that case, your best bet is to join the Shadows. As far as I know, you'll need someone to vouch for you. Someone to show you the ropes. You should stick with Diego. I did too. He's all right. Later on, your mentor is gonna give you a test of his own. But only after you've scored some points with the other Shadows. Once you've passed that, they'll let you see Gomez. Then it's up to him.
What was your test?
I can't tell you that, man. It's confidential.
What's it like living here?
It's fine. So long as you pay the warders.
That won't happen to me again.
You know, there's some folk here who always beat me up. Mean bastards from the new camp. Real ruffians. Next time they come, I'm just gonna tell them they have to deal with you if they ever hit me again. That'll show them.
Totally will show him, dude. Barely scratching the armor even there. Boys from the mine arriving.
Don't take everything you hear at face value.
The insect is there. Insect might be actually kind of ding for now still to fight.
You've gone down like that in my time.
Yeah, Thor is waking up, dude. Oh, brother man's sleeping a lot.
Those mean new campers are in for a big surprise. They ain't got a clue I've got someone looking out for me now. They'll wet themselves. Ah, that'll be proper funny. They're so used to making short work of everyone. But with you, they're gonna think twice.
All that drivel ain't worth listening.
No concern to anybody else.
New here, eh? I ain't seen your god before. I'm Sly, and I might have a job for you.
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Nick. Word is he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes peeled for him? If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
Will a good word from you help me become a shadow?
Ambitious, ain't you? Sure can. All in due time. First you find Nick, then we talk favors.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Nick are mates, and he's taken over next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
Which corner is that?
The arena district. You'll find it.
You know what?
Didn't really
I'll
give
do
us
you a
any
favour
hints
by
though.
putting a good word for you. Maybe they'll accept you into the camp then. Then we could see each other every day.
Give me a sip.
Hey, you. Hey, how's it going?
Fuck off.
What?
I don't like your mug, that's all. You know why I'm here? Because I killed 12 men in a single night, just like that.
I'll get to that.
We're
Some
working
folks
here,
reckon I'm a
mate.
bit wacky. But someone like you would never hang around with a loony, right? Because if you did, people would have an out. Now they'll finally know they were wrong about you.
Ain't my problem now, is it?
Gachi Blosmith action. Not too close for comfort, mate.
How's it going?
I'm all right. You're new here, ain't you?
Is it that obvious?
Kind of. Here's some advice as a welcome gift. Never piss off the warders. If they ask you for protection money or donations, as Jackal calls it, they're not really asking. You'd best pay up, or they'll make your life hell from here on out.
Dodos.
You know, you're my best mate, you know. Everyone else only ever wants to get rid of me. I'm really grateful to you.
He just died somewhere. I think last time he fell somewhere. Wasn't exactly even like some mob skilling.
Hey, I'm new here. How's it going?
Don't ask. I've been working my arse off in the mines the last 2 weeks. And for what? A handful of lousy nuggets. Most of which I need for food. That bald bloke down there, that Pepegas character, he's from the swamp camp. And he's been telling me how nice it is over there. Maybe... I don't know.
Well, if you don't like it here, why don't you leave?
Because I'm not sure what it's like over there. I had a mate here, Melvin, and he took off last week. I ain't heard from him since. Until I do, I'll stay here.
Let's see. Huh?
Oh, my feet are all sore from all this running around. How about we find ourselves a nice, cozy spot to rest our legs a bit?
Quit working here, man. You gotta know when to talk.
Did the guy wake up already? Still not.
You know, you're like a big brother to me. I ain't never had one. And I ain't never had a baby brother either. Actually, my parents abandoned me when I was little. Must have been hard for them.
I'm sure.
You actually answered that.
Just do it. Hey, you.
May the sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you to the path of salvation.
The path of salvation?
Yes, that of the sleeper. He alone holds the power to free us from this wicked place. You see, I'm part of the Brotherhood, the sleeper's humble servants. As we speak, the gurus of our camp are preparing a grand ritual to commune with him.
Sounds interesting.
You have no idea. Until now, the sleeper only spoke to us through his nebulous visions. But the Great Awakening is going to change this. The sleeper will finally speak to us in his true voice and tell us how to liberate him. However, we will need as many brothers as we can for the ritual to succeed. Only with our minds joined will we be able to break through to him. You, stranger, could be a part of this. Like me, you could become a servant of a being more magnificent than anything you could possibly imagine. What do you say? Our camp is not far from here, down in the swamp. I can take you there if you wish.
Who is the sleeper?
He, my friend, is our salvation. He speaks to us through our visions and dreams. 5 years ago, he visited our master Iberian in his dreams, and he has guided us ever since. And yes, that means what you think it does. We have renounced the three gods, Adonos, Inos, and Belia. We have given our souls to the sleeper.
And how exactly is that going to help you in here?
What do you think? He will liberate us from this God's forsaken place. He will lead us into freedom.
What has the sleeper been telling you?
He told Iberian to travel to the old ruins in the swamps and make them our sanctum. This is where we built our camp. He liberated many of us from the ore barons. Thanks to the Brotherhood, none of us have to toil away in the mines anymore.
How does your camp sustain itself?
There's plenty of food in the swamp if you know where to look. He also showed us the power of the swamp weed. It's a herb we smoke to open our minds, and we sell it to the other camps in exchange for whatever goods we might need. Lastly, the sleeper has also blessed some of us with the gift of his magic. It is an ancient and powerful kind, and it's unlike anything the mages of Matana practice.
Tell me
Super
more about the
magic.
sleeper's magic.
It allows its wielder to control things with the power of their mind. But only our gurus and the best of the Templars can practice it.
What do I get out of joining you?
Besides the honor of serving the sleeper, you might just become one of the chosen few he blesses with the gift of magic. Or you might rise into the highest ranks and become a Templar. Only the best of our fighters are granted this position. There are even Templars who have mastered both the skill of combat and magic. Either way, for a true believer, our Brotherhood is a wellspring of possibilities. But please, go ahead and see for yourself. Visit our camp and witness the strength of our community. It will say more than 1,000 words ever could.
Will do. So far I like it, actually I like it. So far feels familiar, but more beautiful, for now at least.
Hey, I just realised I don't even know where you're from. I'm from Corinis. You ever been there? Oh, well, I suppose it don't matter.
Very nice. I'm gonna go make some tea. One moment.
Saw that one coming from miles off.
you have some food for me? I mean, I'm sort of a guest to you, so it'd only be proper if you shared some. My mates in Corinthus told me that. They really liked me.
If that's what you reckon.
There's some grapefruits in. Feels good. Does look good, yeah. How's the performance? Anyone like follow? Anyone playing? Anyone like following the reviews?
You reckon we'll ever get proper
How's the
visitors?
performance going?
Guess not. I mean, they'd never come out once they got in, right?
Yes, see. I think Fan is not that obnoxious though. Like he's not initiating the dialogue that often.
You know, now that you're here, we could go give some of those bastards a proper pasting. They've been so mean to me for years. I'm telling you, if I see one of them right here and now, I'll give them a proper piece of my mind.
There might be.
You can't go believing every bit of talk. Two of us together, we're pretty much invincible. We could take over the old camp. I mean, yeah, there's the Ore Barons, but they ain't got nothing on us, right? I'll come up with a plan. You just wait and see.
Oh, that felt good.
Told you it'll cause trouble.
You can't go believing every bit of talk. Say, where are we going? Or is that a surprise? I love surprises.
Oh, that felt good.
Alright, repeating. Classic punch in the face, absolutely. Punch in the face. So basically kind of was like a prologue. But prologue obviously had like a little more different stuff because it was like different character, different kind of timeline sorta. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the beginning and everything was so far pretty good, huh? Pretty good, huh? Just waiting for everyone to wake up so we can get even more quests and stuff. And try going for some hunts. This shit is actually even more painful than OG here. Get them grapefruitsen.
Wasn't too smart.
Grandmethod is pomelo.
So, Sam,
And there's the grapefruit, alright.
where we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag.
Pretty big grapefruit though.
That's what you reckon. That smoke got me pecking.
The grapefruits I feel you kinda need to peel everything off. And that stuff is quite bitter. The lazy to do that though. Okay, the lazy to do that though.
So, Sam, where are we going? Maybe there's a nice and quiet place where we could go to talk?
No need to go blabbing.
Not that bitter anyway.
Already know it.
If you rip the skin, it's even better then.
You can't go believing every bit of talk. Careful what you're saying. Hey,
You planning to get it too, Slavik?
you're just running in
You planning to
circles.
get it too?
I mean, I don't know where you're going, but, well...
I don't want to go for it. I don't want to go for it.
Reckon there's got to be some
I just kind of wonder how the performance going for a Pepo. Because yeah, I think it does a run with some issues for some.
Saw that one coming from miles.
I'm not still not sure. And what in particular stops you?
You know, it's a right laugh.
Maybe I'll be able to help you decide.
Let me tag along. Maybe we could do it more often. What am I saying? We've still got loads of time for the two of us today.
I'm waiting for a sale. I mean, that's always a good call, really. Some touching and everything, it wouldn't hurt, I would assume, if the performance is really that bad. Well, so far, actually, I'm very happy with the upgrade that they did. So far, it was actually the best decision. Everything's actually finally running.
Hey, I've really gotten used to
And without too much trouble.
the two of us are gonna have a lot of fun together, right?
I like that. I like that.
Where do you sleep? You can sleep at my place if you like.
Finally living the life.
Got one next to clean up.
Yes, it's like I say. The typical MMO life.
I'd rather stay out of this.
You start doing some MMOs,
Don't fancy sticking my nose into that.
and the backlog becomes massive.
Ah, right.
Did I ever ask why they
I think when I played Ragnarok in like 2004 and stuff,
too much.
I don't even remember if I played any single player
I
during that
hate
time.
when someone really loves animals.
It was literally just like Ragnarok. Maybe like some CS with the boys. But only in long cafes.
Smoke got me peckish.
I think that's basically how it was. I got the Giga bundle there. Nice, nice. And the super humble enjoyers.
There's some folk here who always beat me up. Mean bastards from the new camp.
There's some good stuff in this
Next time
month's
they come,
bundle.
I'm just gonna tell them they have to deal with you if they ever hit me again. That'll show them.
If someone somehow will have
If that's what you reckon.
the Citizen Sleeper 2
If that's what you reckon.
to spare, I could yoink even. Next time we do some Sabaton, gonna be some a night reading game.
Ain't too clever.
And I haven't finished Road Warden, but Road Warden was a bit not my jam, I guess.
Might be.
Citizen Sleeper 1 was... I like sci-fi more, I guess, in general, to read them. Road Warden was fantasy. It was good, though.
I've got a clue. I've got someone looking out for me now. They'll wet themselves. That'll be proper funny. They're so used to making short work of everyone. But with you, they're gonna think twice.
Saw that one coming from miles off.
Just yoinking the key, CSA. Sounds good.
You can't go believing every bit of talk.
Getting some of the grapefruiting in.
They was thick as a
Problem with long streams, you need to stuff your face every once in a while. No times otherwise.
You know what? I'll do you a favour and put in a good word for you.
No need to go
Maybe they'll accept you into the camp then.
Everybody knows.
Then we could see each other every day.
No, I don't pay no mind to that nonsense anymore.
Okay, he has too much, yeah.
For that.
And that's his goal, that's his premise. Well, I wonder if NPCs like this also scale with difficulty. I assume they should. But yeah, I have a feeling that Moms will get his ass pretty fast. My first playthrough, I think you fell or something. And that was it. And that was it. I didn't even get that much yapping from him.
People would have an out. Now they'll finally know they were wrong about me.
Gonna hang around here all day.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good grapefruit though.
I don't pay no mind to that nonsense anymore.
Me like him.
No need to go blabbing.
Just randomly saw it in the store
You know,
and decided I haven't had some in a while.
everyone else only ever wants to get rid of me.
When it was on sale,
Really grateful to you.
I managed to pick good ones.
Not too shabby, that.
A red one.
No need to go blabbing. Don't fancy everybody knowing. No need to go blabbing. Don't fancy everybody knowing. Just a lot of talking and not much else. Wouldn't want to be in right now.
Right, sorry.
I'll
be good,
running around. How about we find ourselves a nice, cozy spot to rest our
I'm
heads?
just standing there, bro.
Much else.
I reach running.
Well, well, a new face. Enos be with you?
Thanks. I'm just looking around.
An inquisitive soul. How commendable. I'm Torres, and as you can see, a servant of Enos. I also offer magical items to select customers. If you'd like to
Select
trade,
ones.
you're welcome to make an offer.
I have a letter for the fire mages.
Caristo takes care of that. He'll be in the mages building in the inner circle.
Will they let me in?
Well, usually not. The castle grounds are accessible to us mages, the ore barons, and the warders. But Taurus might make an exception.
You could tell them to let me through.
If only it were that simple. I'm but a humble servant of Enos. I hold no power over such decisions. Tell me, do you live by the laws of the gods?
You would be more educated.
To be honest, I could be more educated.
Self-awareness. A first step that few dare take in this place. With the right amount of patience and devotion.
What are you trying to say?
I'm seeking someone who deserves a chance. Admittedly, I've committed to easier endeavors. You are sincere. But we shall see if that suffices to wake this spark of magic within you.
You want to make me a mage?
There's no need for haste. And it isn't quite that easy. But if you offer sufficient devotion and reason, I can offer magic.
And what's the catch?
No such thing. It's my duty to act on behalf of and for the good of the Order. Enos wills it. Which is why I'm talking to the convicts in the first place. Even though it might appear unrewarding. How do they say? Few are chosen. I'd rather say many are ungifted. But this is about you. You seem capable of more than simply swinging a pickaxe or even a sword. And I'm offering you a chance to prove it. Think about it.
Offer me the magic.
Sure.
Please, Enos, don't let this one fail as well.
What do you need?
It's quite simple. Find a blank piece of scroll paper and 2 wolf claws.
Interesting combination.
Bring them to me and I will craft them into a scroll. That will be all.
Tell me more about scrolls.
Producing and inscribing scrolls is no less part of wielding magic than the magic itself. In fact, it is quite a useful talent. Perhaps you will learn it yourself. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'll take care of it.
Good. A blank piece of paper and 2 wolf claws. And I will show you how to work magic through it.
Let's see, alright. Well, the clothes for now will be Tadiki though.
I ain't never had one.
Unless we'll find them somewhere. From somewhere.
I'm sure.
Ah, right. Wouldn't have played up that way back there.
this one we had them.
Hey,
you.
you're new here, ain't you? I'm Fisk, peddler of everything. Whatever you need, I'm your man.
I need blank scroll paper.
I don't have that kind of stuff.
Do you know where I can get it?
I'm not sure, but a handful of nugs might jog my memory.
Forget it. Show me your goods.
It's actually better prices though. Not for everything. This is better price on the mob guy. Birgi is better here, I think. The rest is kind of like more or less the same, I guess. Don't buying them spoons.
Hey, I just realised I don't even know where you're from. I'm from Corinne.
I'll get the quest and we go on adventure. Maybe he's not gonna return from that. Simple as. I see that. The guy's back at the gate there.
I don't need anyone to know. Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Karim. And yeah, you really gotta be new here if you haven't heard of me.
Why?
Because I'm the best goddamn fighter this spot of a camp has ever seen.
Why are you still
Maybe later.
all that drivel?
I think I'm hungry. Do you have some food for me? I mean, I'm sort of a guest to you, so it'd only be proper if you shared some. My mates in Corinne told me that. They really liked me.
Blah, blah, blah.
So the super fighters here.
What are you doing here?
Me? I fight for the glory of our Lord and Savior, the Sleeper.
Who is the Sleeper?
The gurus of the Brotherhood can answer that question better than I possibly could. All I will say is this: the Sleeper is our salvation. He wanted us to find this place, and he will set us free once the time has come.
In other words, you're waiting for your god to spring you out of here.
That's right. More smirk all you want, but the waiting is almost over. Our gurus are preparing a great ritual as we speak.
What ritual are your gurus planning?
A hearing. Our prophet, Iberian, calls it the first step toward liberation. If you truly want to know more, go to our camp.
You fight in the arena?
Indeed. The Baals, our masters, sent me to fight here, to show this cesspool how strong my faith has made me. My supreme discipline, paired with my impeccable swordplay and my iron mind, will inspire many a lost soul.
I have to check some posture. True.
Hey,
Stranger things
we'll
have
ever get proper visitors in.
Sometimes you just need to
Guess
go full
not.
Pepega mode.
Right?
The feed ball arrived already, so that's gonna be good. Once I return again, the feed ball goes in. That's gonna be better.
What are you doing here?
Me. I run the arena, rounding up the wagers, recruiting new fighters. You get the idea.
It had no hole in it. Oh, one case. Hope mine not gonna have a hole in it. I actually got exactly the same one as I had. Same company, same color, same everything. So hopefully this one also gonna last me. Hopefully this one also gonna last me the same amount at least. No, I think it's just like some probably just random Chinese company. 1 second. I'll bring it. It only says who's the importer. Yeah, China. Alright. Yeah, your feet, basically. I guess that is an AliExpress or some shit. Yeah, that one lasted me pretty much 3 years, huh? Huh? Where did you fall? Where did you fall? Pretty much 3 years with all the travels, huh? But yeah, travel to Vietnam, it already did not survive, huh? He just kind of like a little bit too much like shaken or something, and it just kind of like got like punctured by something inside the luggage, most likely. Technically could repair it even properly, but yeah, it was just kind of like, you know, using some duct tape and stuff for a while, and then it already was like holding worse and worse, and then I already ditched it. Take some time to adjust the football again. Could be, could be. That could be.
That fighter over there, isn't he from the new camp? I thought you guys can't stand each other, so how come he
Lost the
fights you?
clear.
Oh, that's easy. After weeks scraping up ore, there ain't nothing a digger loves more than seeing a cocky new camper get his teeth rearranged. Bets are way higher when that happens, and that's good for business. So yeah, I don't like those guys either, but business is business.
The business.
Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, well, not just for fun. You want me to train you? You gotta pay.
That we don't have yet. Saving money for stuff will be paying probably. The fancy sword, huh? With some gem there. Yeah, models and faces are really good actually. So like about Gothic in general. No matter how like, you know, rough and janky and stealthy can be, the atmosphere and the setting, playing in the motherfucking jail, that's the best shit. A very unusual, a very original setting.
I could go give some of those bastards a proper pasting. They've been so mean.
But keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone. Wait a moment. Hi. I'm new here.
Wait, a freshie? No way. You've got to tell me the latest from the outside. It's been over a month since the last one came in. Oh, name's Cargo, by the way. I fight in the arena.
There's the one you were like fighting. We were fighting in the prologue.
Are you good?
As a fighter? Well, I haven't been doing it for long, but I already won a couple of fights. Nobody ever asks.
Yes, I agree. Like the second one would be really nice. Third one, yeah, kinda. Third one should be already like, you know, like the full blown remake, and they can kind of go ham with that because they can't really lucky. They can't really make it any worse, I guess. Let's put it that way. It's only up from there.
When was the last time you saw Nick?
Let's go with that.
To you?
Sly wants me to find him.
Ah, trying to make a good impression, are we? I ain't seen him for a week, though, so there ain't much I can tell you. Try and ask Guy, the digger. He knows everyone.
Alright, sure.
The two of us together, we're pretty much...
Who did you see? I don't think I've seen that one.
Better mind your god, mates.
Well, the guy knows more.
Wait a moment.
Need to find the guards then. Need the guards for that, I guess. Oh, yeah, second one would be nice. Second kind of lost, you know, the setting though. Not the Dink Fantasy Jail anymore. Dink Fantasy Jail is kind of more interesting. A little more of a generic fantasy sorta, but still nice. Ah, there you are finally. Woke up, brother.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
I need to go in there. I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
And now you expect me to just let you waltz in there and grab your reward?
Yes?
All right. Show me that letter.
Forget it. I'm not that stupid.
Good for you.
I want to work for Gomez.
That's so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me.
And then it just turns out to be a rumor.
I spoke to Thoris.
And? What did he say?
That he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new job then.
You knew this, didn't you? Why didn't you say?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me know when you win the rundown.
Give me the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your salt. There's some key figures here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Impress them, and it'll earn you a reputation. Once you've done that, I have my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
Who could teach me some skills around here?
For starters, stick to Fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find this Fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over, right by the castle wall. When you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the arena. Can't miss it.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms. Come back soon. Still got a lot to learn.
Okay. Where do I find these key figures?
Well, you're looking at one. Thoris, too, but you already know him. As far as the others go, you'll have to figure that out yourself. If you can't do that, then you've got no business here anyway. Just take a stroll through the outer ring and talk to folk. You'll see who's worth chumming up with.
Just got started, so no reputation yet. We already figured out, I guess, who to deal with.
Hey, you.
Alright, where was that guy though? And I guess Fingers also.
How many times do I got to tell you bastards to stop running through me hut?
What's your problem?
You're the problem.
You and your lot. All I wanted was a hut for myself. Yeah, they warned me not to build it here, but what could I do? All the other spots were taken. You think any of these bastards told me what would happen if I built it here anyway?
What happened?
Well, you're looking at it. I just finished building, and then on the first day I got back from the mine, the house had a second fucking door. Those bloody assholes. I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Everyone just walks through here like they own this place. Everyone.
Oh, shouldn't build here. They warned you. Should just rebuild some of the huts on the other side, huh? Plenty of stuff there.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. You're new here, ain't ya? I want to warn you. There's some real bastards in this camp who think they can treat freshies like meat bugs. Lucky for you, there's folks like me. Gomez wants law and order in his camp, and that's what us warders are for. Trouble is, law and order don't come cheap. Which is why I'm kindly asking you to chip in. Let's call it a gentleman's agreement. You watch our backs, we'll watch yours. And if any of these nasty bastards so much as look at you wrong, we'll kick their asses all the way to Nordmar and back. So, what do you say?
Why not? How much?
Like we have anything anyway.
What were you thinking?
Not much. 10 nuggets should do the trick.
I don't have 10 nuggets on me.
That's so. Then I'll just make do with whatever you've got on you now. Let me see. Well, what have we here? Can't count to 10, can you? You know what? I'll just take the whole lot. In return, I'll forget you had the nerve to lie right to me face.
It's like 11 or something, I guess.
So, say, where exactly are we going again?
Now reap all the bodies. Talk with you. Could you be them? That's kind of a lot of the sharks like that looks like.
Well, well, a new face.
What do you want?
To offer you my help. You're new here, and you folks usually find themselves in trouble sooner or later. Lucky for you, I run a little charity to help poor bastards like yourself. And for just 10 nuggets, you could be a member yourself. What do you say?
I mean, we already don't have anything, so we already paid.
What does this membership get me?
Why, protection, of course.
Subscription
As long as you're
time.
in my district, I'll make sure you're safe. Suppose a new camper harasses you, or a loon gets angry because you tell him to shut up about his sleeper nonsense. You can count on my help. And if you happen to start a fight with, say, a digger, well, I'll always help the charity member first. It's that simple.
What if it's two members fighting?
Then we'll pop open a beer and cheer you on. But that rarely happens.
I'll see you around.
Be careful out there.
And no money for your subscription.
Not the brightest spark. Things are a lot rougher back then.
Oi, Freshie. I'm Mordrag. Remember that name? Because I'm peddling the wares for the best prices.
Well,
Show me
let's
the
see.
goods.
Take your pick.
I mean, not exactly the best. Totally not the worst, though. That's the wolf's fang, but for the fangs there was some needed something claws we needed, right? Alright, come on. Need the stonkers now.
So, say.
Our minds are open.
Truth to that story. Not now.
The more of us, the better. Then we'll finally.
Where's the guy? And that was not him. Couple of shucks down, you say?
Ain't gonna catch me out.
Hey.
There you are.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean. I'm looking for folks to put in a good word for me.
Now, why would I do that?
Because Diego says you're one of the key players.
Ah, why didn't you lead with that? Yeah, I guess I could give you some backing. Thing is, I have to be sure you're good for something. Say, do you know your way around a lock?
No.
Pity. You know Scatty? The guy with the punchable face who manages the arena? He has a big chest in his hut, and in that chest is a ring. Bring me that thing, and you...
Let's see.
Wait, you're stealing from your own guys.
Me? No. You are.
Can you teach me the skills to do that?
Why not? What do you want to know?
I'll do the worm.
I'll take care of it.
I'll be waiting.
You know, it's a...
Get the level ups and get that worm, and then figure out where he lives them. I don't think I've seen him here somewhere. Doubt it actually. Wait a second, who was here? Oh, that's actually where Tortoise lives, eh?
Hey.
Everything is in chests nowadays, eh? I got the circle here. Let's get up, maybe. Brother, are you blocking? Just extending there. Let me get up.
I've had quite enough of that drivel.
There you are.
Hello there.
Haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just got in.
Well then, welcome to the colony. I'm Guy. Already figured out which camp you're gonna join?
Not yet. What would you recommend?
Depends, I guess. They all got their pros and cons. You can stay here until you've made up your mind, though. One of the huts just cleared out.
Which of the huts is free?
The one right by the arena. It's got a red awning out front, hard to miss.
All right. I'm looking for Neck, the warder. Any idea where he went?
That's the second time someone's asked me that. No, I don't. Maybe he had a smoke too many and joined the loons. Or maybe he ran over to the new camp or had some bad luck hunting scavs. Maybe Snaff could tell you more, though. He's the last one I saw Neck talking to.
All right. What are the perks of the old camp?
Well, as long as you pay the warders your protection money, you can have a good life here. If anyone gets cocky or starts a fight with someone who's paid them, they stomp them. Also, we're the only place where you can get your hands on outside wares. You can hardly afford them in the other camps.
What kind of goods fetch the best prices here?
Well, as I said, everything from outside the barrier. Bread, cheese, ham, especially beer and wine. With all the cheap rice swill the new campers give out, folk are dying for the good stuff. If you've got a weapon to sell, you'll always find a buyer. And proper armors are bloody unaffordable.
The warders seem to be well equipped.
They sure are. They just looted their armors off the dead prison guards after the revolt. They've become their banner, so to speak. Unless you become one of them, you'll never get your hands on one.
What if two guys start a fight, and they both paid their protection money?
Then they just sit back and watch. As long as no one gets killed, it's all good.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Sure. I like it here.
How about the new camp?
Well, if you don't mind getting your throat slit for a bloody breadcrumb, it's the place to be. No, it's not that bad, but it's different. In here, Gomez and his guys keep the peace. There's nothing like that in the new camp. The only ones with the brawn and the brain to run that place are the water mages and their mercs. But they only care about their escape plan.
What's it like in the swamp camp?
Best ask one of them. There's always a few novices here in our camp. Sure, they'd be happy to talk your ear off. I never went myself, but from what I've heard, it's not half bad. They're pretty generous, apparently. Oh, and lately, they've been recruiting like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, the one next to the arena.
Need some salt.
Doesn't seem that free, really.
There's some fun.
You can't be here. You got lucky there this time.
That's, I guess, maybe the one where we need to drink the
That'll have to deal with it.
other ring then. Oh wait, this maybe. No, that also shows already. We get debated. It's also someone's. No one arrived though here to tell me about it, but could it be this one? Aha, that's the one. We got our own home here.
You know what?
Got the house. Six hours for the max buff. Gonna be kinda close at nighttime though. Fine, sure. Brother man just extending there watching you sleep.
Some folk lucky. But someone...
Some people just don't get it.
Yeah, to find everyone. And more or less, I guess maybe some missing.
Wouldn't have gone down like that in my time.
So let's see. A ring, not yet. That's basically just getting vouching.
Listening to that horse shite no more.
Alright, that's the scroll paper. Oh, yeah, the cook we need to talk to is right here. Recipe. Okay, the shrooms we need to get.
Wouldn't have gone down like that in my time.
You know...
Where there's smoke, there's fire, huh?
Hmm?
Hey, you.
Pile of shite.
We need to get his quest done first for that.
Hellcaps around here.
You could try the area, right?
Oh yeah, he sent okay. That's what he said. He sent the guy to get the shrooms. So the area next to tower.
Where can I find hellcaps around?
You could try the area.
I'll stay out of that one.
Where can I find hellcaps?
You could try the area right outside
Past
the
the broken
south gate.
tower.
Past the
Brother's gonna be probably gone after that adventure. As long as we're not gonna be gone even after that. With the time actually. Monk is almost in. No wait, that's the wrong one. South.
How you doing?
Again.
How many times do I got to tell you bastards to...
You know, you're like a big brother.
I'm sure.
Just make them square it out. Alright, the hellcaps you see. You say, let's see where we can get them. Kiva. Monk is up shit, all rats. Let's go. Let's see. Oh shit, another one. There we go. The double. That dude is useless. Can't even die properly. No, it's two shot. Just a two shot. Get the snacks. Indeed. It's time. Oh shit, there's a whole army there actually of them. No, at least he got them. Good attack him. Good job. Come here. Little shit. He just like runs away. Resisting. Just to run back to the camp. It's gonna be kind of resistant to dying that way, I guess. Something needs to kill him fast. Already sooner. Alright, let's go actually. I'll find cave first. Strengthen an amulet belong to Nick. Monica is. Guess he gone. That's pretty easy to find. Oh, there's the hellcaps. Nice. Have to finish the quest that way. No weapon, nothing. Dude, come on. Just went like this here. Alright, fine. Let's go. Good, we'll continue. And we will absolutely continue. Let's go, let's get ready. The showcase begins soon. It's time. It is time to prepare. Let's go. Game awards. Official stream. Alright, 5 minutes 40 seconds. Let's go. Close. Full screen. Alright, 1 sec. Chef Stream on Twitch is only 720p. Wait, really? Really now? That's weird. They get some Pepegas limitations there going or something. Right, copy this. Boom. Done. Now let's get ready for doing stuff. Alright, let's go. The volume level's not gonna be that bad. Hope the volume level's not gonna be that bad after the intro. Okay, that's kinda quiet. For now. Can up it still on my end, but that's not gonna be that much better still. Looking at what I'm getting. Kinda weird, eh? You know, we'll see before it's gonna start blasting. Alright, let's go. Usually no yapping? No, I think there is some. I think there is some usually. Right, 1 second. Go the last prep. Be right back.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Here it is. There it is. Okay, fine. Sound is alright at least. Not that bad. Hey, Quack. Did blast a little, yeah.
You guys are prepped and ready. It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about
Well,
the
there's
future.
your answer about the
New
yapping.
worlds.
Yeah, it was like yapping free when it was like around COVID, you know, when everything was digital. It was actually really good when they just started.
This is our 7th and biggest SGF.
And then, yeah, when they got back to in-person event, everything went again full yapping.
Now, over the next 2 hours, we, alongside some of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone has a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year. There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game?
True.
But then you look closer. So far
What was
this
that?
Steam,
One
10
case?
of those, they come from
Actually, desync the sound now too.
Isn't that
Oh, okay.
great?
It's on their end, I guess.
Absolutely, and most of them were brand new IPs like Mugenics, Windrose, or Far Far West. That tells you something important. Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences.
How many of those are worth playing?
Games
True.
at different price points.
The solution is simple. Bring me like, you know, a million 4 or 5 minutes trailer, and your game will be closed in 4 months. Simple as.
Now, you know, some games
That's
can
how you break
blockbusters,
through.
but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so rewarding. Because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show? Okay.
Get the snookies.
A fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead.
The Cheeto.
With our first announcement.
Time to get all the Cheeto dust. Long time no see. The Cheeto car. Does it leave the trail of Cheeto dust, though?
Oui? Yes? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Oh, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well,
More Paris.
quite odd. In we go.
Hey, Terry.
In we go.
Okay, they're having some issues with broadcast, I guess.
Oh là là. Mais quelle pagaille. He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves.
These things, the sound also.
Oh.
I don't know if it's on there, and I think it
I'm
is.
so sorry. It must be the maintenance. Bring some nice coffee.
It just desyncs everything. Yeah, they should be live, yeah. I mean, trailers, they maybe load separately, you know. I'll be excited for all the new shit. I'm just like open to see some new cool stuff, basically. Some dink announcements, dude. Not really like old franchises that I kinda... Okay, another Horrorman. Old franchise is good, but I want to see some new dang shit. Are they sync for YouTube if you watch on YouTube? Alright, yeah, I guess they have some issues there. Monka. Maybe some spin-off, prequel, side thing.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Yeah, the Veronica, alright. Insane.
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news. Now, some surprise breaking news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
Who?
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you.
Was nothing from them for a while, right?
We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure.
Nothing
It's still
since
in
the
early
DLC, I
stages,
say.
but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Another one. Interesting how those actually pumping that much.
You know I love
There's
my
like a lot of
buckets,
kind of
that
like
was great,
big,
and there you have it, two
big
brand new
platformers
games
even
from
that make
Studio
all those like
MDHR up in
like
Canada with Mighty
downgraded
Cuphead
sort of
Adventure,
pixelated
a
versions of
true
them.
8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too.
Like
Great
the
news.
platformer market is like
Now please join me
probably
in
the
welcoming
most,
my
you know,
co-host and partner in the
oversaturated
new
out of
game
all the games
discovery
probably.
website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
But I guess when you already have some sort of like, you know, established base, when you use established franchise, I guess it's easier to get through.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Elder Scrolls. Never lucky. Actually, not even waiting. 20th century games, or like 20th century folks. Sega. Radio assembly. Okay.
やってくれたわね。大きな損失よ。こんな失態を見逃す会社ではないの。これは最後のチャンス。
Proceed to evac.
Do you understand?
Extraction shooter from Sega. Poga.
Yes. I understand.
Alien extraction. Let's go. Yeah, I guess the isolation. Gothic Rush. When I closed it for the first time, it did. Yeah. Second time, I think not. I think. Did yours crash? Did you get a crash there?
Hi,
Two
I'm
so
Al
far,
White,
okay.
Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova,
I guess I'm
art
lucky
director
for
of
now.
Alien Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an
Let's make this one
authentic
shorter,
new
yeah.
chapter which builds on that
I
core
think like
isolation experience.
it was really good.
Escaping
Like I mean, I watched
the
it mostly
terrifying,
multiple
unkillable,
times, right?
relentless alien.
And this time, we're
And like
unleashing the
first,
alien on an unsuspecting
maybe not even
colony
half,
world.
maybe even less
From the
was good.
claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape
But like when
surrounding
it started with like all these androids and stuff, it was just like,
for the
bro.
ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
Anna Sovikova. Doesn't have like any accent really.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last
son.
Guardian,
I
he
thought
has
it was
left an
Kojimbo going
unforgettable
in
mark on this
again
medium.
for the
Please
30
join
minutes.
me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you.
Peter Molyneux, yeah.
And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now,
I actually don't remember
it's time
about
to
it
step
whatsoever.
deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
Project Robot. Fully vibe coded. Assembling a big boy. What is going on? The combat now even. Yeah, the frames you can touch there. Cinematic. No feelings about that, really.
Does that look incredible? Oh, all right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
That's free on Epic. I mean, depends on the reception. Like, Alan Wake still not there.
今日天枪大捷，以寡破众，陪对着当即首功。好剑，又精进了。
该你了。
阿爷，大人们说，只要和西归堂，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
再不投降，全部杀光！
是死，
不行
Maybe cannon. Seen this kind of game before? Yeah, familiar. Wasn't there like quite recently one also? Man, we're also like memeing about it. It was also like I think about China or something. Remember there was also like the horse riding? Albeit not exactly narrowing it down, right? That was like some sort of like fucking the dang sandstorm or something there, but like a couple of years ago, I think. Kind of thought that was the one actually right now, but I don't remember the name. You can load the missile gear.
还有像安宁一样的孩子们，就再也不用怕没有家了。
Hands-on preview tomorrow.
Now, please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Will that feel nothing? Yep.
こんにちは、横山です。本日
Like
は
epic story and everything, but the gameplay, not that much really.
まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we
The
have an
trailer
exciting
didn't tell
new
me
update
anything.
about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞ、
Look
お前
at
ら
this.
海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて日本じゃ毛頭扱い俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ敵討ちかつまらねえことに人生使ってんな大統領
この件にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ
Was that the one, the legend there? The fuck? Bro.
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about. But first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は
Okay, they just like losing the plot already, dude.
なります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいました。
Okay, like fine. They modeled him without AI, let's say, right? Okay, sure. But like, who's gonna voice Tupac then?
We revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd
But
like
yeah,
to
like,
bring out a special
leave
guest.
the dead be, dude.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
Well, there he is, so... Well, this one is at least alive, so... I'm okay with that, I guess. Dietro Maschiam.
Snoops! Everyone's talking about this game. It's so
Snoop
good to
Dogg
have
is in
you
the
here,
game,
man.
Quack.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer.
That I'm fine with, but like Tupac, dude, why? It's like, which game was that where they like brought like Bruce Lee or something in? Like, dude.
It just made sense.
I mean, I guess family is getting like a bag there, sure, but like, kind of weird.
So connected to what we're doing. So, what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on.
Hitman was that? Okay.
I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked
Like,
about.
would I want like
something that you guys want to do?
me to be like off? I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends, but you have no control over that anymore.
Hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life. You know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we planning on actually bringing to life in the next.
Now Snoop Dogg getting a little bit of odds there.
We'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic. More crazy stuff to come. All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind the Division
very unusual
and
name.
Little Nightmares. You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
Player shapes first. My head just kind of like, the form of the player, basically. That's some Dune Navigator speech right there. Where is Elo? He wanted to have some sort of like Nordic, like survival stuff. And there it is. Just have some like, some IKEA minimalistic cubes there. There's the Hayeks. Alright, fine. Yeah, what's the Xbox right there? That's an Xbox. It's a translop. I didn't understand shit really. Yeah,
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because
10 years
here's a
already.
little tease of what's ahead.
Wait, really? Oh yes, but for some reason I thought it was like 24 right now. I don't know why. I was like, how it was in 2014. It was, huh? Around the time I became a modern Ellis 10 years ago. When he was grinding Dead by Daylight. An AI streamer? Nicer AI streamer? Nah, probably not. Some like Camille somewhere? I don't know.
How old are you now?
Like, you have no control how they're gonna portray you, you know? That's the problem. Like, will they do good kind of portrayal? Will they do your judgment? Or will they fuck it up and you're gonna look kind of weird? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Mortal Shell 2, next fest. Oh yeah, this one. Simdem, or whatever they called it. Was one good action. Ronica played on the demo. It was kinda alright, I just didn't like really that it kinda like sort of forces you into this like you can't only dodge, for example. Like you need to use this like hardening thing of the shell, I think. Like some combos of the boss is built in the way that you just kinda, if you go full dodge, you're just not gonna be able to. Like you need to like chain in this like hardening or whatever thingy, becoming stone. That I didn't like. But that's like my personal, you know, kind of like skill issue and just enjoying the dodge more than blocking and stuff. You could see in the Fate Keeper today, by the way. And the Fate Keeper also kind of like sort of makes you, I guess. Makes you consider blocking. Yeah, I think it was pretty short, so.
Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Now then, is it time?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Gentlemen, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the
There were
orders of
some
a single madman.
rumors about some dink performance and stuff.
According to our own collective madness. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all. After you, Captain.
That's okay, say.
Path ahead is dangerous.
Nice, stay nice.
Don't
The
save me a
drop
spot in
farmen.
Hell Shacker. I ain't coming. Give me a spot in Hell Shacker. I ain't coming soon.
Yeah, it's the only Assassin's Creed I actually can't even interested in playing just because of pirates.
Black Flag Resynced,
They
which
still
is arriving
doing some
July
Pepegas
9th.
stuff.
Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world.
No, just a remaster we can.
Legendary franchise.
Just a remaster. In a way, it's kind of related because they used a bunch of stuff from Black Flag in Skull and Bones. Okay. Not the same platinum, but I'll take it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, eh? Well, that ain't Tootalism, but I'll take it. I actually had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. I think that one was dog.
You guys having fun yet? We are just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games. And I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
One and only.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season runners.
Fortnite like so desperate to get some like, you know, positive PR, they got fucking Ben Star on board, alright. Oh, at least popular voice actors eating good now. That's good.
And that chaos is spreading with these sprites. Creatures born from 0 point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
The recent update with cars was kind of alright though. I didn't have fun. I was post-apocalyptic, had cars. I was alright.
Now,
Any sounds?
if you're wondering how we end up
Holy,
on
these
this new
things
island,
now.
you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after Summer
Yeah.
Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to
Production
choose a
quality,
side,
dude.
and in the live event, that
Production
choice
quality.
changes your experience.
Yeah, it's like
It has all been
their
building
feed is
to
dissing
this
this shit.
moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time, but the doors
It's the same on
open
Twitch.
early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very
That is
end
the
of the
YouTube, huh?
event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
The stage is set. You chose your side. This ends now.
Damn. Can't wait. Gotta stay up. Yeah, this is
Now
really
it's
synced,
time
holy.
for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
Oh, these issues happen? Oh, dude, you sometimes don't even know. Like, everything worked yesterday, and then there's fucking Windows update, and everything's fucked.
For a moment, the future felt promising.
Like, I literally had, like, a few days ago. Same settings. Yesterday was all good. I started the stream. People say I have a desync. I restarted the stream. All good. Twitch stream is way ahead. Yeah, I think they basically kind of have this, like, you know, because of that, they probably, like, adjust the shit to, like, roll back, I guess, a little or something sometimes. With Twitch stream, I kind of have another issue, though. With Twitch stream, I have, like, weird, odd thingies. Like, it's constantly trying to show me fucking ads on Twitch. No. It tells me to turn off ad block. I don't even have ad block. But it constantly, like, every, like, some amount of minutes, it just, like, shows me, like, yo, bro, you have fucking ad block on. Oh, yeah, this is where they kind of fixed the desync.
The darkness coming for us. It remembers one man. The pilot.
Of the gun, the feature with Windows, yeah. The actual Gundam. The mecha endures erect.
Find me. I'm here.
Who?
of games launch every year, so finding your
Yeah,
next
fix it.
favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive playtest invites straight to your inbox. Head over to lookingfor.game to sign up with player.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrián Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about 2 geese and 1 very fragile egg.
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it, don't drop it. Careful, careful.
Another one. Another one.
Drop it, don't drop it. Careful, careful. To left, your other left.
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
What is this? It's way too hard.
Watch out with our baby. Watch out with our baby.
Yay!
Just focus.
Really hard.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard. Maybe if we look for some more people, it would be easier. This really is an extremely hard game.
Solideo just pulled out a fortune. I mean, they sometimes can just, you know, pick something to show just, you know, to get the quota filled, I guess. Alright, we showed us, like, you know, we showed some small dev, small studio game. We did a good thing, good deed for today.
Here is the global announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy.
Okay, that already looks kinda like this keep like somehow, I don't know.
They lie. They're bullies.
That was from developers of who, actually?
Yeah, I got one of them. So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us.
No, at first I thought it was kind of another, like, you know, destruction, DR, team shooter. I guess
Oh,
not.
that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
Hurry, stay low! If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
I have the phone. No. Do not touch him.
You would kind of get some dink twist though.
We fight together.
But yeah, the setting in the beginning did look. Oh, is it another crossfire? Smilegate and stuff. So are they trying to make another single-player crossfire or something?
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design and story. In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high agency,
maybe
story-driven games.
single-player story-driven games. This is gonna be like the single-player part for the Crossfire again. Wasn't there recently already one they try also like narrative and everything that didn't go that well? I think.
Last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
Another one.
It's been 7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan. This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure.
I don't like Control.
It's all quite terrifying.
I do like me some Control actually. This one might have a good gameplay at least now. I'm gonna summon Halo now.
All we can do is dig deeper.
I lost interest because of the Alan Wake connection.
Every way we can.
That one I think wasn't kind of too bad. It wasn't actually too bad. At least they kind of did write it all right, so.
Too late.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest.
But I feel like the dankness goes a little kind of weird direction though. Like I like the first game more, like a bit more grim, I guess, or something. Kinda inside the house, a little more kind of like grounded. And this is a little kind of all over the place. Oh shit, High Guard 2 actually. That kind of looks like it.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder.
Oh, Guild Wars time. There it is.
Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe.
I mean, I'm down.
At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all.
Yeah, that I probably will jump in actually. Not that often you get, you know, like really a really big like AAA, you know, scale MMO.
You yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose.
And new, you know, fresh, brand new. I'm down.
We can promise magic.
I hope they're not gonna do all this like fucking region locking and other dumb shit. Steam feels good. Beta begins fall 27. Oh, okay, fine. By that time, I don't even know where I'm gonna be.
Everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3.
I hope you guys not gonna evolve MMO into the way MMO evolves lately with like, you know, fucking auto hunt and other shit.
Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Hopium.
Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October! And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervanakos. Now this is pod racing.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep MMO running around, yeah. Like, people hop in, I mean, look at me even, right? Hop in, few months, and then you kind of gone. People who stay in MMOs, they basically always gravitate to the ones that are already around for decades, right? Like all the Giga MMO enjoyers, they will return again, like to a World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, you know, ESO, that kind of shit. But if you manage to get people to return every few months by, like, you know, properly kind of like cadence of updates, decency of updates, right, then I think it might work. It's kind of the same with the Fallout 76, right? Like, I return every once in a while. Like, you get some rest, play some other things, and then at some point you just kind of like, feel like, and they got some updates going that are nice. You know what, I should probably go play it again. Then I get another 2-3 months in, and pay for subscription and stuff quite often too, at least for a month or something, right? So it might work, but it's tricky. The swoop racing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually. It seems fun. Not that much into the super racing, but that could be nice. Like, I would return to a new world again, for example. Like, we did twice already, right? And I would again, but they fucking killing it, so I guess not. Depends on the price tag. Yeah, price tags, subscription model or no subscription, right? That kind of stuff. Oh, you mean the pod racing? Okay, I see. Trugestowanie true. The Epic Mega Grants. Maybe not on Steam then. Let's get a little bit of everything, eh? Oh, but there might have Cronus, let's see. Cronus was good, dude. I love Cronus. Cronus now with my 5070 would be actually really poga. But I'm not looking forward to gameplay anyway, so... I lost Harbor. Got some Cthulhian stuff there again. Oh, here comes the desync again. Like, it's whenever they switch, I guess, you know, like from stage to video, it fucks up.
Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
All yours true.
Are we talking about your ex? Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
Got I've been seeing Gigaloran story also in the fighting game again.
About this being a fighting town.
Yes, I mean, yeah.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara. Kill them all!
Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit. This is not gonna blow over, Cielo! You fucked with the Chinese mafia!
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off!
All right, just take it easy.
Don't think you would cut it like this with the axe though.
That's your...
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are
The fucking
lacking in
desync.
kung fu.
Fix it.
Over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender. That's Pai Chan!
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
Who?
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new look.
A 1.0 soon, eh? Yeah, this sync is rough indeed.
Few survive the land of dragons. But some seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging their legend.
Didn't pop off? Well, it wasn't exactly yet an insane viral stuff, that's for sure. Compared to some other survival games sometimes. But I mean, it was also early access, so you know, they have another pop-off moment potentially. Potentially. Así se debe ser. Okay, you can fix the desync now, dude. Perfect timing. Any actual connection to RuneScape? I think so. I mean, the universe and everything, at least. I'm not sure if it's like super directly connected though there, but at least somewhat, some connections, some fun service here and there.
The skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles
Then
of
salt
rot.
frames.
Odai
Yeah, they're running like the
was
tests already for
with
so long
tempers
that
rare,
like I feel like the hype is already kind of gone in a way.
in tainted
Like a lot of people playing it for so long already.
Not all we cast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Our last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Yeah, just join us. That's it. Not out nothing, just join.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're
Best
just
Obsidian's
a
games.
lot smaller now.
Clever girl.
Nowadays, at least.
You're looking at a living fossil. Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this. Please tell me that was your sound.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic 65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Getting the underwater. Did they fix these things now? That was a bit of a blink there.
Some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice. Not me. You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice.
No, it's not 1.0 yet. I think it's not
when
yet.
The cards are on the table.
Damn, the story expansion. Oh no,
yes,
okay,
that
still
was
desync.
young Don
Still.
Salieri from the original Mafia, Man of Honor, expands Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate. I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come.
Did the Hexe? But no, I think they said that's that's the different one. That's the guy from Assassin's Creed who was making Assassin's Creed but left 16 years ago and doing their own thing. There it is. No, that's the Holland indeed. He guessed it right.
Thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store.
No consoles.
It's a 30-minute story experience, an amuse-bouche, if you will. I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey.
Also.
Merci and panache Kalis.
Monka is... Prologue, in fact, is not free. Well, I mean, that's Fatekeeper for you, I guess.
Thank you, Patrice. Still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest. Who's that? What? Wait, that's...
Il's Halloween
Billy from
cosplay.
Saw? Hey, Billy.
Hello, Jeff Keighley.
Hello.
I want to play a game.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
That's a weird Muppet there, yeah.
100 years have passed.
Bluebear,
This is the genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster. But I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see what really makes them tick. A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
The multiplayer stuff looks like. Rensloop.
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy. The spiral bleeds ever.
Multiplayer horror game, 3v1. Alright, that's a skip like.
Our war's end approaches.
Now is it time? There it is.
Humanity's fate will be determined by one final sacrifice.
Let's go.
Are ready to bleed.
Preorderde.
Are you?
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death. You alone will decide.
Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist now.
Wood. Oh, wood. I liked first one.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor,
another one.
a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
That turns into September, yeah.
Intelligence was just briefed of Separatist fleet massing in the
I mean, that's why just fall. They probably just like maybe still
we need to make our move.
expecting the GTE to be delayed or something.
You got someone?
Zero Company.
What do you got for me, Bennick? Word Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
The 1.5, yeah, 1.5, I guess. Star Wars XCOM, yeah.
We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatists, ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
There we go!
General Skywalker.
God, the mon.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Come in.
There's something we've seen or something new.
Oh, shit! The box. Please.
There's totally no Dawnwalker. Critical vampires.
Neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son. You've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Is there gonna be some insane fucking time travel there?
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Brentiss's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
It is Dawnwalker, yeah.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
Yeah, maybe we'll just debate for the trailer, I don't know.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
I mean, it was kind of interesting in like Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, for example, right? When you just kind of like play medieval and then like, you know, go to sleep, sorta. And then you wake up in the modern world and it's like, you know, different kind of like weapons, different stuff. It was kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know what was that modern shit there, actually.
Hello, everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz, and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven, open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen.
Oh, okay, so they're making another
I hope
game.
you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have great rest of the show.
So it's gonna be like the next game or something?
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the
August
first
2.
time.
Insane. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I'm not like usually that much into like AAA stuff, so it's easier for me actually. With new releases, and September probably will be manageable, but I don't know, there's gonna be plenty of indies too. Banking game 1 being successful. I mean, maybe they already secured enough, you know, financing, investments and stuff.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
The Among Us TV series, is that out even already?
Hello, Summer Game Fest! Hey! We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette? Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us. I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task?
Do you wanna
That's
know?
suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't think there's any...
Yeah, that's the please wrap it up moment indeed.
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Emergency meeting.
Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, hath perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
Let me
yeah, but I just don't understand why you're...
The official cause of death, acute ripping off of the face. One dead crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
2 years too late for this year. They like I don't even know. Is it like still like that big and popular? Probably not. But it's already Elijah Wood. There it is, huh? They got like so many like rip-offs for it now that are kind of like, you know, evolving the formula.
We're so happy to have you among us. Or is it amongst us? I always forget.
Hey, Cordy's out of low.
Would you believe me if I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to come? Stay tuned, and it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
I'm gonna be farming it like Hitman, I
We've
guess.
received an urgent call from Aleph, James.
Antrax out.
King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive, and he's asked for you, personally. Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have,
Bavma?
well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk.
Haha, got him.
Go back to Aleph and find out what this is all about. Best of luck, 007.
No experience with that stuff? True. And the crowd goes wild, eh? See how drugs I see here is good. That's nice, that's nice. And I mean, people like the game and they're gonna keep pumping content for it, why the fuck not? Lenny Kravitz, so.
The time is finally here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight,
There it is, eh?
we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
Playing it. Damn. The NC. Good weeb game so far? Well, I mean, this is the weebiest it's been today, probably, right? Yeah, Ion too, I guess, true. Then... Then are we playing it for like a month? Man, this is gonna be like fucking regional shit fiesta again. Ugh. Hate that stuff. Sí, ese. Yeah, I guess there was a Gundam game through, like the actual Gundam. September, yeah, there it is. just as you want it, then there's like one person like losing it in the audience.
Source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
Well, there goes all the weeb shit. Damn CDPR. Oh yeah, there was like a collab CDP that like the what's the name?
The two of you really are from another universe.
The Cyberpunk Audible with the which gacha was that? I forgot already. Wuthering Waves, yeah.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
Come on! Eat less, loser!
I can feel it.
Yeah, why is it like in September then? I need to kind of review my plans for September though, because like a lot of AAA stuff I just, you know, don't really play, at least on releases, so maybe I will have time, but we'll see. I'm not also gonna be playing solo anyway, like most solo is not fun.
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wishlist your favorites across all platforms. Right
Time
now,
to make a
it's
list,
time for news
yeah.
on a massive expansion coming to a franchise
It's
that's been on
massive.
this stage before.
The Hunting? It looks like it. It would be nice to do some hunting, but dude, the time.
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
Gonna be more flying shit to deal with. Giga machine gunning.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
The Ascendance. Massive expansion.
You know it's all for nothing. Still you press on.
Obsession! Step to the dream! Howling gales! Soul-raping squall! Sky sprouting! Halberds from the vessel!
Fighting some carpets, dude. Huh? Summons minions, dance game.
Disrupting my play? You know not your place!
Dream is over.
Swords of Allegiance.
Take your time. Enjoy.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy car
Magic traditions.
Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Damn, son. Another one. On the previous one already closed or something when dead. As Steve was saying. I guess they still do. More September. Another one. And everyone got excited there. And now you drop the excitement. Fucking Evangelion, alright, let's go. Totally not how you celebrate 35 years, I guess, but sure.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Koei Tecmo though.
まだまだ戦えるって面じゃねえ。やら手打ちまくれ。もういい。お前の負けだ。来ますよ。ついてこられるな。
やっぱり巨人って素晴らしいな。
Yeah, this looks kind of dog. I agree. This looks like some gacha on mobile, you know. Actually, the gachas on mobiles might look better than this, actually.
この目で奴らが捧げた命の行方を見届ける。
ありがとう。ごめん。さよなら。
From many of the
That actually
creative
could be not
leaders
false,
behind
though.
Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Longest left of this should be 30 minutes. Should be.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done. My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
I did all that for you to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper than when I started. I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail for you.
Sending story games.
The dead won't rise, but their sons will. Plant fear or respect. You'll harvest one.
Custom Horsen. Skidos. Since they were saying that you're already getting the list done there. The Mountain Blade has like a whole different layer on top of that, besides just kinda like combat simulator, seems like at least. Yeah, yeah, quite
We
it is.
have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust
Does
me,
seem like it.
trust me, you definitely will want
Does
to stick
seem
around.
like it.
Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Wake
half laughing, half a mess. Wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line. That's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit and we don't care. Broken chunks and broken air. They say grow up at your age. We're just side another flame. Make it out, don't look back. Burn this moment till it cracks. If this one won't let us stay, we'll steal this night. Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange, say we'll fade and drift away. But if memory lets us choose, I'll remember all of you. Hands up, shout it out loud, nothing over the doubt. If tomorrow cleans the slate, let tonight decide on it. Make it out, feel the hand. This 1 second, this is it. I don't need a perfect pass, just a spark we're rolling fast. Make it out, don't look back, even if it doesn't last. If I lose it all, so
Yeah, they're gonna show the game though or not?
make it loud.
In a world.
Pre-registered, that already means it's probably gonna be some also gacha fiesta or something.
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, Tarnation could a knock off do this? Howdy, Dukin.
Yikes.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Graves!
Yellow paint. I hear they're scared of it, but them pros ain't. Yeah, screaming ass nuts. When I pulled up the lot, that's nuts. Reppin' my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
He's Khalifa now. Holy shit, alright. When's Mia Khalifa, dude? Now that would be a target there. Mila Jovovich was giga disappointing, I say. Some mega follow world in. I guess. Full release then. Well, at least not September. At least they know something, you know.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
Damn.
Homicide. 6 total so far. Each case, husband and wife found. Shredded. People are dying.
Been some time.
Some
Time for them to
monster
farm.
is out there. Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
Bigby. Sheriff, I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Ready to get to work?
Next year. Damn, do you get the remaster?
No, I don't look human.
These lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless. See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Looking for me?
Kick. Alright. The fuck to remaster there even, bro. It's a fucking comic book. Pretty much.
That's right, Bigby is finally back! And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us remastered
Sharper lines,
this
yeah.
holiday.
I mean, it's a
Now,
stylized
this next game
thing,
comes
like
from
why
an acclaimed
even?
studio that is deep into development on its next project.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선 순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다. The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding.
Evie!
I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing.
Still a bleeding time. Let's see.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease! In the name of the Father!
Bunch of feasting there now. Looks like it. I'll take Bayonetta instead, dude. Honestly. Bayonetta did it classier. Had 3 games, well, third game is still, you know, is still hostage. Well, actually second too. But second one at least I played, third one I haven't. And first play I played many times.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today. Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the
I think
events
third
of the
was
first
basically
game,
kind of just
introducing a new protagonist
because
we
it
saw
unlocked
named Evie. It's early in
on the
development, and we will
different
have more
on
to
the
share
different
in the
platform
future. All right, we're almost
from the main
done,
player base, I guess.
but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter 6 was released
But yeah,
in
apparently
June
wasn't that long.
2023.
I had some
What's ahead?
issues.
This is Street Fighter 6 Year 4.
Damn. Bug, I guess. Another year.
Street Fighter 6 is already entering year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
Bosch, damn son, Van Siemens.
Fascinating.
Oh, that is Tifa.
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter 6, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
The ugliest sin.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。
I was hoping for some more Kumar material there, eh?
特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter 6 has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing this special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのは、ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
衣装や動きまで再構築して、
For
ストリー
insane
トファイター
story,
を
insane
ティファ
lore.
として形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく、新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as
Sí,
Tifa
eso que
the Street
sea.
Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement.
That's quite a lot of time for that final announcement there.
What's it going to be, guys?
Kojima
Yes,
probably.
frankly, I don't know what
Because
I can say to
still
set
too
this
much
moment
time.
up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion.
By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring
The part 3. Not Half-Life 3, yeah. Unlucky, unlucky.
Awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in
Should be finale, I guess, at this point.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Suddenly Fortnite.
You're mine.
It's VR now. Where are we dropping?
Good night.
The sky's the limit!
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors. Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Still like 10 minutes left.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII
right.
Revelation,
Jeopardy time.
Hamaguchi-san.
Didn't leave for long. Got a different translator though. He brings the whole army with him.
ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのもこの物語を信じ待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms.
The biggest bogan.
And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。
But they tried too hard to kind of, like, stretch it for 3 games or something.
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey. The resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。
So like she's a PlayStation 5. Probably PlayStation is not paying enough already for them to justify.
Please stay with us.
I mean, a lot of like games now moving already for the multi-platform. It's just more money's doing it.
To help guide us on our path, please show me in welcome to the stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer himself.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation.
Sì, sì.
I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do. As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship, and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Medeal Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes, each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Ditch the translator already.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in his.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FITS system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Say you're dead.
Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons. Ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me! Hope you're ready!
Whole lot of epic shit there. I think there's
Well,
gonna be one more last thing.
Thank you, Hamaguchi-san,
Would
for
be nice.
bringing
Would
us
be
this
nice.
extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Mark, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well then, we better take a look.
I hate to let them go without too many spoilers.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
True, so true.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching.
Now you got the Gamescom also. Oh, the Open Night Live. That we're also gonna be watching. They're still trying to do something with the desync. It wasn't desyncing that much though. I'm done now. We're watching Day of the Devs. We're gonna watch Day of the Devs. I just hope it's not gonna be like way too long. Hopefully. Alrighty, Quack, alrighty. Sleep well, sleep well. This was nice, this was nice. On technical level, this was atrocious. True. And Day of the Devs we usually do watch, so I think I will. Even though it's gonna be 3 AM. Tomorrow gonna be late starts. Tomorrow gonna be late start. Probably quite late. Like 1, 2 PM. Because yeah, I will need to sleep, I'll need to wake up. And I will need to pack all my shit. Move and then unpack all my shit and get everything set to start the stream. But it's gonna be a late one again. Not as late, but still, we're gonna have a lot of showcases tomorrow too. We have showcases tomorrow. Nothing major, but still some good stuff. Next major things will be already on Sunday. Sunday we're also gonna be watching the Xbox and the PC gaming show. Tomorrow just gonna be a bunch of kind of more niche ones. The Wholesome Games Direct and the Future Game Show might actually have some doing stuff too. So that we're gonna be watching tomorrow. But yeah, Day of the Devs we're also gonna check. Don't start it faster. Don't make us stay too late. True, stay true. Wasn't that much surprising. Good night, Terry. Good night. Sleep well.
That, it's gotta be like noon.
it's gonna be like really, really new. It's gonna be, oh, hello, I'm Tim Schafer from Video Games. I was just trying to come up with a whole new term for world premiere because this edition of Day of the Devs has so many world premieres in it, more than we've ever had before, I think. I think it demands an entirely new term. Day of the Devs, as you know, is a 100% nonprofit where it finds and presents the best in new games for you, and also a chance to meet the developers who made them. So while I'm working on this problem, you just sit away. Day of the Devs. Pro premiere. Lots of pro. No? Okay.
There's nothing I dread more than having to make a top 10 list of video games, but if I did, I'd definitely put Nidhogg on that list. So I'm very excited to show you a world premiere of what Messhoff's been working on.
Nidhogg.
Hi, I'm Mark Essen. I'm the creative director and co-founder of Messhoff. You might know us for our 2014 hit Nidhogg, which is a fencing tug-of-war game with flying worms that eat you at the end. More recently, we came out with Wheel World, an open-world bicycle racing game about saving the world. I love making games. I've been making games since I was probably 15 years old. It's something I do for fun in addition to my job. So at night, you might find me just sketching out ideas for little games and sending them around to friends, which is how Blood Dungeon was created. Blood Dungeon is a platforming game where you're not just standing on platforms, you're crawling on the sides of platforms, you're hanging from the ceilings, you're walking across tight ropes, you're jumping onto nets, climbing ladders. It's not a Metroidvania, you're not like learning these skills over time, so you can think of it like Vampire Survivors crossed with Spelunky. I really missed like animation and just being able to hand animate pixels, and so it was fun to just churn them out, make lots and lots of silly little characters and enemies and stuff. And I think the game turned out really fun. There's a handful of arenas to explore, you'll unlock over 100 weapons. It's like these other survivor games you've probably played where you're kiting the enemies and they're sort of following you in a big mass. But in this game, you're in a maze as well, a maze with gravity. Really a game about routing.
Pretty interesting that no one really tried to put that formula in the platformer. At least no one who succeeded, I guess.
Character that you really connect with based on the art or just the way they move. So I'm excited to share it more widely when it comes out later this year.
The coolest thing about video games is that anything is possible. However, it is likely impossible that you could guess what this next game is.
New Blood, damn son. Oh, that one, alright. Dude, I feel like we've already seen it even on the Day of the Devs or something. Maybe for the first time even. Like it was totally like some show that was quite in-depth.
And I'm Mason Smith, also known as Airdorf. And we are very excited to show you Tenebris Somnia, our game, which is a retro survival horror with live action cutscenes. That's right, these insane madmen actually put in a live action horror movie made by a professional production company and an award-winning special effects team right here in their Fixel horror game.
The dungeon crawler? Wait, which dungeon crawler? The Blood Dungeon or whatever?
Somnia follows Julia, an Argentine girl who's having nightmares every night about her ex-boyfriend Ivan being killed by horrible monsters. And she finds out that the nightmare is real and now she's trapped inside it.
And the New Blood one? Oh, the Dusk whatever one?
Classic survival horror gameplay that you would remember from games like Resident Evil, but it has this super retro, chunky pixel aesthetic And in order to survive, Julia has to solve puzzles and collect items and also manage her consumables if she's going to make it through. So once I was playing Faith on streaming, and I said I would like to do something like this. Yeah, and in 2023, Dave Autry came to me with the trailer for Tenebris Somnia, and he said, hey, I want you to check this out and let me know if you think this would be a good title for us to publish.
Well, I had known Andres and Tobias and the guys at Cybot Studios down in Argentina for quite a long time, and I knew how much Faith inspired Tenebris Somnia. So I said, guys, there's really only one way we're making this game, and that's if Erdorf signs on as executive producer.
Andres was the director of one of my favorite horror short films, Alexia, and so I was really excited. I immediately said yes. I didn't put it together at the time, but I think it was just this weird, evil twist of fate that we get to work together now.
It's something that it hasn't been done in a really long time, specifically combining this retro-style gameplay with live-action scenes that look this good.
And besides filming on sets, they also filmed on location in several places in Buenos Aires.
These cutscenes bring a lot of talent from the film industry in Argentina and also television and also the theater industry.
And also the monsters that you see in pixel form during regular gameplay make an appearance in live action, and they were achieved using practical and digital makeup and monster VFX by an awards-winning special effects team, and absolutely no generative AI. The game and the cinematics get really crazy and
the game do be quite bright indeed,
and I can't wait for y'all to play it.
Thank you for giving us the opportunity to show you Tenebris Somnia. Please look for Tenebris Somnia later this year on October the 16th on PC and consoles.
Tenebris Somnia, Retro Nightmares, Real Life Horrors, October 16th, 2026.
You decide to cut something from
Get
there
ready to get your
a
groove
little
on
bit.
with our next title, Mr. Records. Two of the game's designers, who you'll meet in a moment, are also its composers. That is so cool. French developer Glitchies has put together a combination of mechanics and music that'll leave you nodding your head and tapping your feet. Enjoy this world.
Universio Revelio is what people call that now.
I'm not doing that. Enjoy this world premiere of Mr. Records.
Hi, I'm Charles. And I'm Valentin. We are the composers and game designers behind Glitchy Studio, creators of Headbangers Rhythm Royale and Musical Story.
Our small studio focuses on crafting innovative music games, and today we'd like to introduce our new project, Mr. Records. This is George. He has an extraordinary gift. He can travel through music. As soon as he hears the first notes of a record, he's transported into vivid worlds where he interacts rhythmically with the environment and unfolding events. A wide range of musical gameplay
sounds like possible for you.
Journeys, letting you feel the music in a truly unique way. When he's not exploring these musical worlds, George runs his record store. Every journey completed becomes a vinyl available for sale in the shop. Your goal is to understand each customer's needs and match them with the right record. Everyone has their own way of expressing what they're looking for, along with a distinct personality. Their stories intertwine with George's, creating a narrative that is intimate, humorous, and heartfelt. Selling records allows you to acquire new ones to play, forming a fresh and surprising
Nothing to do about it. Nothing to do about it, unfortunately.
As composers, this record shop setting is really inspiring, as it gives us the freedom to explore a wide range of musical styles.
So this is George's life, told track by track. Over 45 songs, each tied to a moment, a memory, or a feeling. We had so much fun creating and recording all those songs, and we'd like to give you a quick preview of the result.
I'm sitting in my armchair and I don't know what to do or what to say.
Oh, it's a sausage blue.
I knew it was for life. This day became magical. Pieces of you surround me.
Take all the bad days of our weather, then flip it around and make it all better. Just keep it strong and never say never. We got one life, make this so
Step into my shine.
We're a small team of 4, and we've poured a lot of heart into this game. There's still so much more to share about Mr. Records, so stay tuned for more updates coming soon. Bye!
Dawn of War? Yeah, that could take a while. Especially if it's gonna be like the Dark Crusade style campaign. That might
In the
take
spirit
some
of
time.
camaraderie with fellow Canadians, Day of the Devs alums, and makers of Spiritfarer, here is Thunder Lotus with some exciting news.
Hello, my name is Jem, and I'm a game designer.
I'm Stefania, I'm an art director. We're from Thunder Lotus in Montreal, Quebec, and you might know us from our game, Spiritfarer.
For the past 7 years, we've been working on something quite different. Our latest game, 33 Immortals.
Yeah,
How
the
many
game, I
games have
thought
you played
that was
where
out.
you really wanted to play with random strangers?
How many times have you felt the primal thrill of defeating massive enemies in epic raids without the stress, the grind, or wondering if you're good enough? Welcome to 33 Immortals, our co-op
Merci,
action
so que
roguelike
c'est.
for 33 players. No waiting around.
Still not
you
out,
jump straight
looks
into
like,
the action through instant matchmaking. You tear through hordes of enemies.
Even
sent by
Phil
God
played
to punish
demo
you
back in the
and
day.
rebel against the wrath of God
Or
together.
one of the lost games,
You can
maybe.
play solo if you want, or with 1, 2, or 3 friends, because in 33 Immortals, everything is about cooperation.
We spent a lot of time designing the game so that you want to play with others, even if you don't know them. There is no voice chat in this game. Use in-game emotes to communicate with your fellow rebels. Combine your strength, whether you're a tank, specialist, ranged, or melee player, and push forward no matter what. You will die, and that's okay. Because with every run, you grow stronger. You'll have to. What you're up against is nothing less than
But
the
if you grew stronger, but then you match with randoms that didn't grow
You
stronger.
face it together. 33 Immortals releases this summer.
So come join the rebellion.
I'll
Sometimes
probably
in life,
pass.
there are things that just make you want to give up and go fishing. An apocalypse that ravaged the Earth and left us in a world filled with Lovecraftian nightmares and mutants might just be one of those things. So pop on your waders, folks, and grab your lures. From Dream Dock, this is Dreadmore.
Hi, I'm Rostislav Fyodorov, CEO of Dream Dog Studio, and today I'll be talking to you
Kyrgyzstan.
about Dreadmore.
CSA. I see what you did there, Rostislav. Nice choice, though. Kyrgyzstan was good.
Dreadmore is a first-person fishing adventure game set in a world where long ago a catastrophe took place, changing the land, water, creatures, and the people who survived. Now it is a dark, dangerous place that is flooded and rotting. As the player, you travel on a fishing boat that is your lifeline in this world, but that also means it is your responsibility to keep it fueled up and repaired. You can go on the land, walk from place to place, and meet the people living in this world. Those people can be quite strange, but you'll find that as you talk to them, you'll pick up quests and learn a lot about the place that they live.
The insane there.
The most important part of the game, fishing. We made sure that fishing is not just a simple mini-game. You start by checking the water, casting your line, and then you wait. What happens next depends on what bites. Every type of creature needs a unique way to catch them. The right rod, bait, timing, and some need a completely different approach. And if you want to catch the rarest of creatures, you'll need to be at the right place in the right time. Anything you catch can't be sold to traders or broken down to use for crafting. You can also scavenge and salvage materials that you find. Use for crafting. You can also scavenge and salvage materials that you find. You use a harpoon to pull and floating debris. One man's
His
junk
accent
is
Russian?
another man's treasure.
That
If
is
you
the
want to go
stuff.
deeper into the game, you
Move
have to
to
craft
Kyrgyzstan,
bait,
looks like.
harpoons, medicine and gear. Very often you'll need to make what you need from what you can gather by yourself. There are many things we haven't shown yet, and I'm sure that you'll be surprised by what the game has in store, so make sure that you wishlist the game and join our Discord to stay updated and get more information about our game. Thanks for tuning in, and welcome one and all to the world of Dreadmore.
We've got some news from a game we've been following for quite some time. It's from a Canadian studio that knows their retro.
God, they nerfed the guy? Oh,
to
fuck.
the
I wanted to fight him fair and square, dude. No, that's not fun.
Hi
I
everyone,
kinda got
I'm
already,
Mojave.
like,
We're the
somewhat
co-founders of Real Games.
most of the moveset
Back
already
in high school,
nailed.
the two of us
I would
made
get
a
his
promise
ass.
to each other that we would one day
Now they nerfed
make
it,
a
dude.
love letter to the JRPGs.
Now it's not
grew up on.
internet, run invalid.
Games like Chrono
Time to
Trigger,
abandon.
Final Fantasy, Xenogears.
Time to flush.
The sorts of
Time
games that
to
we
flush.
played right after school, huddled next to a CRT. And the kind of games that decided what we wanted to do growing up.
That was over 20 years ago. A few years back, we walked away from our jobs to actually go and do it.
Oh, we'll be
The game is called
returning when
Threads
it's
of Time,
1.0 or
turn-based,
close to it
time-traveling
anyway, so
RPG.
maybe I'll just
Some of what
kind
you're
of
about to see here
like
today
actually
hasn't been shown
flush
anywhere else yet,
and
including a first look at our
focus
time
on
ship,
Gothic now.
the Needle.
You captain the Needle,
Well,
and you
and do some
fly
New Vegas and
between
stuff
the
too, but for
eras
now Gothic, I
and
guess.
gather party members from across history.
Until Monday, then
all
we'll
in
see.
a quest to restore the order of the fallen Time Knights. You can go to the future, you can go to prehistory and see the dinosaurs, and if you'd like, you can even prevent them from extinction and see them evolve through time.
Combat is turn-based, the kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates time in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is a through line for our whole game, and you'll definitely feel it in combat.
The team that we've put together still does not feel real to us. We've been able to find all of these JRPG fans from across the industry, from AAA veterans to indie darlings who've worked on games like Shovel Knight and Deltarune and more. We're also super fortunate to work with legends from Japan, whose work on Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and more is part of why we're here today. We can't wait to share more about these legends that we're collaborating with soon.
Threads of Time represents our lifelong goal to create cherished game experiences, just the way like others did for us back in the 90s and beyond. That's our mission that we set out at Real Games, to craft retro-infused RPGs
You get the
that
budgets
awaken
for all that
cherished
stuff, though.
childhood memories.
So that's a bit about us and Threads of Time. It means a lot to show a glimpse of what our team has been up to, and we cannot wait to share more.
Thanks so much for having us at Day of the Devs.
Bye, everyone.
That's something for Nick
Not
there.
often you get to world premiere a game that's been in development for 22 years, but here we are. I first played this game back in 2004. It's since gone on to be released in multiple fashions, and I'm excited to show you the next evolution.
Been a while, eh?
Oh, hi there.
Hi, I'm there.
I'm Reagan.
And we're MetaNet Software. You might have heard of our games N, N+, and N++.
Today we're delighted to announce that we're back on our bullshit with a little something we like to call N plus infinity times 2.
It's an all-new, online multiplayer-focused iteration of the world's best platformer.
TM.
And we're so excited to tell you all about it here at Day of the Devs.
For those of you who aren't familiar with our games, they're a bit different from other 2D platformers thanks to their unique momentum-based movement mechanics that give them their own distinct flavor.
We call it parkour platforming. So you play as a ninja, gracefully and effortlessly flowing through the levels.
It's all about pure distilled gameplay and game feel that you can't get anywhere else.
Unlike the previous games in this series, N+ Infinity x2 is not so much about the hardcore single-player experience. Although there will of course be a solo campaign for you to hone your ninja skills. Instead, this one is about platforming with your friends. And if you don't have any friends, no worries. There's matchmaking.
We've taken our unique brand of acrobatic, virtual athletic 2D action gameplay and used that as a foundation to build 5 fresh, local and online multiplayer game modes. Some game modes are tried and true staples, some are new to the series, and some are new to the world.
Get a point in solo, I guess. Well, I mean, it might be some challenging levels, though.
You'll be running around with your friends,
the
luring
tricky
enemies into
platforming.
your opponents, making the ultimate sacrifice for your teammates, and hunting each other with rockets.
That's my favorite part.
This would be interesting if it would work, like your trace would work as like, like
There are
in
only
the
3
Snake
buttons,
game.
so it's
That
an
would be
easy game
kind of
to get
interesting,
into.
I guess.
Anybody can pick it up and play it casually at a party. But there's no skill stealing, so it also supports legit competitive play.
We like to think of it as couch-ready, tournament-worthy.
We've been making this series for a disturbingly long time, and we're very excited to put our 2
Like
decades
Tron,
plus
yeah.
of game design experience into your hands. This is going to be launching sometime next year on all the platforms.
If you want to get a taste for yourself, please head over to our Discord and sign up for playtesting. We can't wait to play with you and see what you think. And most importantly, please wishlist N+ Infinity x2 on Steam so that the algorithm doesn't hate us.
Thanks so much, Day of the Devs, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thanks. Bye.
Sometimes, a game transports you through the looking glass into a world that you can't help but be fascinated by. Our next title, Into the Unwell, does just that. Swedish developers She Was Such a Good Horse have created an action roguelite with a wild, unique world
With a name
that
for
you
the
can explore
company.
solo or with friends. So settle in and get ready to hear the story of one strange cat.
Swedish people and horses.
Hello there. My name is Morten. I'm working on a small Swedish indie studio called She Was Such a Good Horse. We're working on a game called Into the Unwell. It's a rubber hose roguelite game.
Coffee stain.
Hey, dude, you made it! Come sit down. I was just about to tell a little story. Have you ever heard about this very unlucky cat? No? All right. So he was just walking around town, and I always wondered, how did he end up in this bad situation? Oh, and he spent his whole life savings. His dreams of domination ended up in devastation. And he was popping pills for the thrills, you know. Uppers, downers, in-betweeners.
Some like System of a Down vibes there a little.
One day he met some cute and odd-looking friends. They tried to work it up and there was no cooperation. And after everything and all the lessons learned, suddenly he was face to face with the absurd. This is it. He's gonna show the world. But no, he failed. Anyways, the moral of the story is...
Do be System of a Downing. The voice obviously
It's
not as
always
dank,
a pleasure
but
to debut games in Day of the Devs that intertwine the personal stories of their
wishing there it is. See.
This world premiere
Why debut?
is intimately special and worth paying attention to.
Okay, just gonna watch some highlights real quick and check some emails. Where were we? What the hell were we doing? Come on, focus, focus, focus.
I'm Case, and this is Bub, a narrative adventure game about making art, healing, and New York City.
Hey everyone, I'm Todd Anderson. I'm a software artist, poet, and educator based in New York City, and I did gameplay design and code for Bub.
Since I was a little kid, I've always liked drawing.
Also,
whether
the name that will
was
be
with pencils
working
or
really good for the game.
markers or scissors or collage, whatever I could get my hands on, really.
And I wanted to create a gameplay structure that showed off all those different styles in different worlds. The main story takes place in New York City, but Bub is an artist, and he's constantly bringing the player into his memories and into his art. And so you might dive from a pen and ink style New York City directly into a childhood school hallway and into a show choir performance where he's nervous if he'll be able to dance correctly.
It's that approach that gives the game a very textural feeling, and those textures mimic the emotional underpinning of each scene. 3 years ago, Todd and I were making really good progress on the game. We lived in the same neighborhood in Brooklyn, and in the afternoons we could walk to each other's houses and work on Bub. But something unexpected happened, and I got really sick and was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. And during that time, I lost a lot of my vision, my dexterity in my hands, and it was basically impossible for me to make art. So Todd and I focused on our friendship, and I focused on healing. And little by little over time, the old connections that had always existed in my brain, the ones that told me how to make things and how to use my hands, they started to come back. I had a choice. I could keep looking down into the bottomless pit of despair, or I could focus on how many good things had happened to me in my life, how many good people I'd met. I decided to go there and focus on gratitude, and that's become a central theme of the game.
But it's ultimately a hopeful story and about drawing connections between your own hardships and difficulties and using that to connect with other people and appreciate what you have and share it with others. Bub is also a game about New York City. It's a place that both Case and I have lived and made work for over 10 years, and we wanted to capture some of that energy of being a young person, figuring out what you care about and how to say it, alongside a bunch of other people that are just trying to do the same.
We've been lucky to collaborate with our talented friends. Adam Schatz has laid down an amazing blanket of music and sound throughout the entire game. Asher Kurtz has written beautiful additional guitar music for the project as well. Whitmer Thomas, fresh off of his supporting role in the film Weapons, is the voice of Bub.
Life used to feel like a coming of age that was never gonna end. Then it all changes.
And our friends at Some Point Sound have built a rich layer of effects that's really bringing the game to life. We're so excited to share this game with you in 2027, and please follow along with us at our Steam page, and thanks so much.
I first met Mike Boxleiter in Iowa over a decade ago when he was making incredible mobile games. He went on to create Secret Hitler, which is a huge success in the board game community. Now he's back with a few friends to make a new video game, and they're here to show you a world premiere of what they've been working on.
More social deduction.
Hi, I'm Mike Boxleiter, creator of Lazy River.
Whoa! Yeah, see, it's working!
Incredible mobile game, yeah. All yours, all yours.
Lazy River is a co-op first-person shooter set at the galaxy's most unregulated water park, Water Station 1. The water park is connected by an infinite lazy river that runs the length of the park. Since the water park is on a space station, they can only use special space water. Because of the special properties of space water, you should not pee in the pool. If you do pee in the pool, the pee will go back up into you and turn you and everyone else in the water into zombies. You and 3 friends are at the park for a fun vacation, but one guy peed in the pool, and now everyone else in the park is a zombie that wants to kill you. You'll need to build a raft and
That's
ride
a
the
deep
lazy
lore
river
right
to
there.
the other end of the park to escape. The
We'll
first
go back
objective in the
into,
game is
yeah.
building your raft. It's your floating base, your greatest resource, and the strongest weapon in the game. Start building by gathering inner tubes and lashing them together. You'll have to leave your raft to scavenge for materials from around the park, however. The whole place is infested with zombies, but lucky for you, once the zombification process is finished, the zombies are vulnerable to water. Fight them with pool noodles, water guns, and water balloons, and make your way back to the raft with your loot. On your raft, you're safe from the zombies, unless you get some hop-ons. You're gonna get hop-ons. If you get hurt, cook up some hot dogs on the grill to regain your strength. Use scavenged materials to craft armor, turrets, and engines for your raft. Make sure to build something balanced and don't make it too heavy. A raft that can't drive straight is a sitting duck. Build smart and create your own custom floating fortress.
Not too bad. Initially felt kind of like one of the party games or something.
You'll need to choose your
This
path
at
along
least,
the river carefully.
at least
The robot
okay, but
security
yeah,
forces
still
will set up
all
blockades
yours
and
though.
strong defenses. Get too close, and they'll shoot out your inner tubes and damage your raft. And make sure not to set off the park alarm system. Setting out the alarm will start the park's self-clean cycle, which will obliterate all organic life in the area. And that would really ruin your summer vacation.
It's maybe moving a little faster than we're moving.
I've been making this game with 4 other amazingly talented devs from across the country. We're excited to announce Lazy River is coming to early access next year, summer 2027. Please wishlist us now on Steam.
Play this solo.
Thanks so much.
No, I would even want to relay, honestly.
Alright, we'll have these onion rings before we die. Our next title is as complex and thought-provoking as you'd expect from developers Sunset Visitor. The Vancouver-based studio created Peabody-winning 1000 Times Resist, and their next game is looking just as intriguing, innovative, and slightly unnerving, in the best way.
1000 Times Resist is dang shit.
Prove You're Human.
I have dreamt so long.
Oh, it's this
of
one,
my
alright.
body that I know everything about it. I've dreamt it.
Long as this should be an hour, but not so sure.
They say you think you're human. I am human.
Did we should also pretty like detailed in-depth thing last year or something on this?
Welcome. My name is Pinky. I also go by Natalie, and I am narrative designer at Sunset Visitor Studios. In our upcoming game, an AI dares to dream that she's human, and it is your job to put her in her place. Prove You're Human is a sci-fi narrative adventure where you play as Santana. You've split your consciousness into 2, and you've been uploaded to a digital world to work. On your first day, you head into the office and you meet a giant face extended off of a mechanical arm. This is Mesa. And day in and
Yes,
day out,
yeah.
you spend time with her. And through doing
It was
rather
Future Game Show Spring, really?
esoteric
They did long
captchas,
one
you
like
learn
that?
more about her
Okay.
as she learns more about you.
My name is Daniel Bolio. I'm an artist here at Sunset Visitor, and my background has mostly been in animation here in Vancouver. My first project in games was a game for the Nintendo Switch called Boreal Tenebrae. Animating Mesa is, we're approaching it in a unique way, where we're trying to have this balance where there is enough complexity in the animation system so that she's able to hit all these poses and expressions and micro-expressions that we want her to hit, but also have the system intuitive enough that the writers are able to control a lot of that animation from within their writing documents through text-based macros. Having them be able to suggest animations for her to do in the writing document is sort of imperative to how we want to make this game. Some interesting challenges for Mesa is just how big she is in frame. I've been finding that really like subtle micro expressions that usually you wouldn't be able to read on a character, they're all you need to convey an emotion on Mesa Face. She can be very serpentine, she can be very robotic, but she can also be very organic. So there's a lot of different ways that she can be animated and a lot of different kind of modes that Mesa Face can hit.
Something is different about Mesa. In the middle of the night, you catch her muttering to herself about a body. And not just any body, her body. She is certain that she has a body just like you, which is impossible. So, of course, you do not believe her until one day.
This next world premiere
Ludo Surpriso.
hails from Paris, France, from a developer who isn't afraid to peel away the layers of the humanity onion.
Video games. They should always be fun and lighthearted and designed to make us forget about all the worries in our lives, right? Right? Wrong. I'm
Farming with a twist.
Excellent, and we are known for making video games about the most depressing topics imaginable, like forced migrations, or grief, or child abuse. Also, we made one horseback riding game, but this one doesn't count. But why would we do that, you ask? Well, it's not just because we are a bunch of mean, depressed French wannabe existentialists. Of course we are, but we also believe in the power of video games to tell stories that you will care deeply about. Stories we can't afford to ignore. So let me tell you about Ithaca.
No, something else.
In this narrative road trip RPG, you play as Penelope, a 30-something environmental rights lawyer who spent the last decade trying to sue big polluting companies and failing miserably. Today, you hop in your car and decide to drive to a place called Ithaca, where you're supposed to meet with friends from the Earth Protection Association you just joined. A perfectly normal thing to do, except there's the boss of a big petroleum company tied up in your trunk. Ithaca starts as a game where you, the player, have to figure out what's going on. From the comfort of your vehicle, you'll be able to call and text Penelope's friends and family. You'll get to know her better as she pretends everything is normal. And as the story is moving forward, you'll gain experience points that will allow you to shape her personality. Depending on your skills, you will pass or fail checks that will open or close new narrative routes. You'll also be able to explore your own thoughts in search for answers about who you really are. Stop in service stations to meet with strangers. Investigate the interior of your car for clues that may have been planted there. Or call mysterious phone numbers to learn info that will shed a new light on the operation you're part of. And in the end, you'll be left with the most complicated question Penelope has ever faced. Will she go all the way and finish what she started? Or will the road change everything? We're not making Ithaca to give answers. We're making it because we're living through questions that feel increasingly hard to avoid. About power, about violence, about the world we live in and how far we're ready to go to defend it. About what still feels possible when nothing seems to work anymore. And we hope Ithaca will be one way to sit with those questions for a while. Carefully and comfortably, from inside a car that keeps moving forward. If that sounds interesting to you, we've just launched a Kickstarter and a Steam page, and we hope to release the game in late 2027. Also, you never know, there might still be a cute horseback riding minigame in there somewhere.
Ever since we first showed this next game, we've been eagerly anticipating its release.
Nothing super special, at least.
We got some news for you.
Hi there. My
You
name
get
is
some
Will.
like
I'm
bugs
part
or
of the
something
dev
already
team here at
going.
Radical Forge, and we're working alongside the guys over at Crescent Moon Games to bring you Screenbound.
Yeah, there it is. Long time no see.
Now, previously on Day of the Devs, Crescent Moon talked about how they initially came up with the idea for Screenbound and showed off some of the early mechanics.
See,
But
Steve,
today I wanted to talk
now,
about
the guy on the ladder I had
and show
who was
off
like
some of the design
standing on the
choices
top,
we made.
and you can't interact with it anymore. And that I had. So this one is alive.
So, for the narrative, you, the player, find yourself in the role of Pavi, on the hunt for her missing mother, Lova. Now, after finding a trans-dimensional device called a Q-Boy amongst her things, you are thrust into
Can't talk to Diego. Did you talk to Taurus?
From a questionable guide, Wetzler. Your job is to traverse the Q realm and solve this land's puzzles in order to figure out what's been happening in this place, where your mother is, and how to bring her home.
Because until you talk to him,
Design-wise,
Diego
we've
just...
shown a
Oh,
lot
you
of
did?
our
I still can't talk to
first-party
Diego?
accounts where we
That's
pay
weird then.
homage to the side-scrolling
That
games
sounds
of old,
sus then.
trying to encapsulate
Yeah,
that
because he
feeling
wasn't
of
talking to me
nostalgia
until I
and
talked to
familiarity within the
Doris
gameplay.
in front of the castle. After that, Diego started talking.
Keeping mechanics like head stomping and momentum-based movement really makes you feel like you're playing a game from that era.
Así se ve ese monka es.
Recently, though, we teased our second cartridge.
Diego is like with dang schedule for me.
Shake things up a little bit and change
He was like
perspectives
sleeping,
from a
then I see him, you know, like
side-scrolling
smoking
platform
outside,
to a top-down
and
adventure
then he
game
just went back
reminiscent of the
sleeping,
ones from the late
and
90s, with a
leaving the
whole host
live
of
there.
new mechanics, enemies, and
I woke
challenges
up to go for a
overcome.
smoke.
So keep an eye out for more in the coming months. That said, we're happy to announce that the game Screenbound will be coming out for release across all platforms September 10th, 2026. But you don't have to wait till then. We actually have a demo going live right now on Steam. So grab your controllers and cast your minds back to a simpler time, because it's time to become Screenbound.
Actual demo, then. It do be alive, huh?
This next game's been making the round at PAX and EVO, and we're excited to show the first gameplay footage. It's from Red Moon Workshop out of Austin, Texas. This is Shot One Fighters.
Hi, Day of the Devs. My name's SB over at Red Moon Workshop in Austin, Texas. Our team's been super hard at work on a brand new type of roguelite, with combat inspired by classic fighting games. So check out the trailer for Shot One Fighters.
Yeah, we'll see. I would be down if the time allows. More fighting games, something fighting, I guess. Así se ve ese, It's also gonna be beta test. Need to check. Maybe they meant like closed beta test or something. Like closed beta test is probably pointless because it's gonna get wiped. Like, I wonder how it go in general. Like, will it be free to play? Will it be buy to play? Because if it's free to play, then again, like open beta, then most likely gonna be like pretty much soft release. But I assume they also might have the same stuff like Lost Ark had, right? You need to kind of buy a pack, and then you get like this early access to it. So there might be different things. The agenda.
And that was a trailer for Shot One Fighters. Currently, you guys can wishlist the game on Steam, as well as follow our game on Kickstarter, which is coming very soon. Thank you guys for watching, and we really appreciate the opportunity to be on Day of the Devs. I also want to give a shout out to our community and our fellow devs working tirelessly to make this game a reality. We cannot wait to show you guys what's coming next for Shot One Fighters.
Our next title is from Happy Broccoli Games, a small team based in Berlin who are most well known for bringing us the cozy mystery-solving Duck Detective series. Their new game offers a different type of mystery to solve, and it's a world premiere. People better watch out, because there's about to be an attempted murder around here. This is Apple Crumble.
All right, Grandma, here we are.
Don't open the door! It's that prick, Ellen.
Hey, Jessatron! How's my favourite niece?
Hello, I'm Annika from Happy Broccoli Games. You may know us from our games such as Duck Detective, The Secret Salami.
I'm the Duck Detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Dog Detective is good shit.
It's the Salami Bandit!
However, today, I'm very excited to be sharing with you an exclusive first glimpse of our newest title, Apple Crumble. The game is simple. It's your grandma's 84th birthday party, and one of your family members is trying to murder her.
Could it be your stressed out mom? Your midlife crisis uncle? Your younger sister Millie has been acting weird lately. Just
She's a
ignore the
gamer.
weird man in your bedroom for now.
We at Happy Broccoli Games are big fans of thriller narratives. We've been drawing inspiration from things like Agatha Christie, Knives Out, Mouthwashing, and many more.
Reconnect with your dysfunctional family. Explore your childhood home. And work out who you can trust before it's time for tea. Apple Crumble is a creepy, cozy walking sim. Rummage through your family's belongings and uncover the secrets they're hiding from you. Apple Crumble is a suspenseful, interactive story.
And will be piping hot out of the oven later this year. We hope you enjoy Grandma's birthday. And remember, everyone is a suspect.
Might be interesting.
Have you ever dreamt of a game where the main mode of interacting with the world is slapping stuff? Well, your dreams have been answered. Check out this world premiere of Turbo Button's new game, Slap Out of It.
Hi, I'm Nick from Turbo Button, and I'm excited to introduce you to Slap Out of It, our slap and solve adventure game coming to PC and console next year.
Oh,
See, true.
It's broken. But at Puzzle, we're putting it back together piece by piece. And we want you to join our family of on-demand experts to solve the problems of our paying customers with a personal touch. Think you have what it takes to be a puzzle-solving ninja? A rock star who's not afraid to get your hands dirty? A loner with no friends or family who'll come looking for you? Then reach out and become a Puzz Pal today. That's where you'll apply skills like personal tutor, junk removal, dry docking, commercial plumbing, tech support, caretaking, print-based marketing, whatever the hell this is. We'll slap out of it together.
Slap Out of It is an interactive comedy sandbox filled with silly puzzles inspired by classic point-and-click adventure games. You'll be tasked with exploring a very odd office building, where each floor is a gateway to another world filled with new characters to meet and strange secrets to discover. Slapping is how you interact with everything around you. And just about everything and everyone react to your slaps. You'll also find a bunch of useful items along the way that you can store in your trusty fanny pack. Some items have special uses, but of course, you can slap with every item as well. The more you slap, the more you learn about how the world works. But don't expect everyone to be happy about that.
Our team is dedicated to interactive comedy and celebrating the art of dumb. Up till now, we've been known for making a bunch of silly VR games. But Slap Out of It is our first time stepping away from VR entirely. It builds on some of our past work while exploring lots of new ideas, and it's all meticulously handcrafted to keep you thinking and laughing at the same time. We've spent years iterating, editing, and polishing, and we're so proud to say this is our dumbest game yet. We're also excited to be working with Ben Starr, who joins us now to share a little about what this project means to him.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want, but of course I'll do it.
We'll have more news to share about Slap Out of It soon. Thanks for watching.
Please pretend that you'll buy the game by wishlisting now. We promised you a lot of world premieres, but it's not very often we get to show you sequel, follow-up sort of things. This next one is from our buds over in England, and it features a very familiar cast.
Hello, I'm Gavin Price, studio head at Platonic Games. And I'm Chris Sutherland, programming lead. We're absolutely thrilled to be here to introduce you to the next chapter for our favorite buddy duo, Super Ukulele
The boomer
Kart.
microphones, not some DJI stuff.
Ukulele are back, but this time they've traded the platforming for the starting grid. We're hitting the track in a unique style to give karting fans an experience like no other, one where above all, skill reigns supreme. With Super Ukulele Kart, we're building a racing game that rewards mastery of its
Everything
many
is a
mechanics,
kart nowadays.
tracks, items and perks. This isn't just a Sunday drive, it's a high-speed, high-skill, pixel-perfect racing showdown. Think of it as the definitive competitive karting adventure. It's just a touch more lizard and bat than your usual Grand Prix. At Platonic, our goal has always been to inject a bit of that classic fun,
Looks like it,
character-driven
looks like
magic
it.
back into the industry. We might be a small team, but we've got a lot of history between us. And as huge karting fans ourselves, we can sense when sometimes things have drifted too far from much of what we believe made those experiences so fun in the first place. Super Ukulele Kart is quick to pick up, but for hardcore genre fans, we're one-upping everything you already know and love from the best karting games and ramping up the skill level even further, with new racing techniques, unleashing outrageous attacks on your opponents and gaining every advantage possible right up to the finish line. Not only that, we want you to be able to have your karting cake and eat it too. With Super Ukulele Kart, you'll be able to set up races with an unparalleled degree of customization and flexibility, guaranteeing endless ways to compete with your friends to whatever extremes you desire. We can't wait to see you on the track and test ourselves against you too. Thank you so much for letting us share Super Ukulele Kart with you today. We've been fine-tuning this one for a while, and it's a relief to finally have it out of the garage and into your hands. If you'd like to support us, please do head over to Steam to follow and wishlist the game. It truly makes a massive difference for us. We'll also be hosting a series of beta tests very soon, so do keep an eye out.
Yeah, card game's kind of less.
Love your help
On the announcement shows at least.
The
They'll release in the bunch though.
Karting experience. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the starting grid. I can't wait to reveal more features soon.
Oh, but yeah, kind of less of that.
All the way from Poland, we've got some news from the creators of The Invincible.
Oh, hi. We are Starworld Industries, the team behind Into the Fire. It's a cataclysm extraction survival game where you have to navigate ever-changing terrain, battle against fire and volcanic demons to find and rescue survivors. In order to truly capture the high-stakes pressure, obviously, and fire physics itself, we didn't just read the manuals. We took part in a fire safety training and participated in professional research sessions, and honestly, we are probably the most fire-ready team in the whole industry. You could say, in other words, that we truly know how to handle the heat.
The empty shelf, yeah.
It was supposed to be a quiet trip, but this place was already breaking.
Dust Runner here, back in New Syndra. Nothing settled ground shifting, rocks coming down. You'll feel it soon enough. You know what to look for. Bring it back. Don't stop moving.
Every time we go out there, the island takes a little more. More ground, more paths, more people. And the fire brought more than ash. The locals turned. back whoever we can.
You make the call.
Push further.
I'm going in.
Or turn back.
Test run run final. 30 seconds to RV.
I'm coming for you. Almost there.
So we keep going back into the fire.
Oh my god.
Could
not
be
again.
good. Could be
Alright,
good.
listen everyone, let's put our skills to the test. Evacuate!
No, wait, I gotta put this back.
Symbol in the follow list. Which one? Oh, because the co-streaming probably.
This next game is the latest in a series of well-known cooperative puzzle platformers. That's right, folks. It's time for another...
Never been seen video game screen.
I don't know about you folks, but he's really trying my patience.
That's not funny.
Probably because of the co-streaming thing.
Once upon a time, in a distant corner of the kingdom, two youngsters stumbled into trouble and unknowingly bound their fate to the realm's greatest heroes.
Who are you two?
They must have somehow tampered with Trine's magic.
Yeah, they introduced that a while ago, but outside of Summer Game Fest, like Game Awards, I think sometimes, and maybe a couple of other shows, no one never uses that. Even though it's kind of a cool thingy.
Here goes.
Hold on, everyone!
Watch out!
Don't underestimate us.
That's right.
What's that? It's another magic feasting.
Feasting.
The more they traveled together, the clearer it became that the young siblings had been keeping secrets. Some of them much darker than the rest.
I shall see you soon, heroes.
Trine 6, there's son.
Put on your detective caps for our next
September
title.
also.
Italian developer LKA is known for their atmospheric, character-driven games like Martha is Dead. Their third entry, When Sirens Fall Silent, looks like it's going to be an upgrade of everything they do best. I can't wait to dive into
Still
the
need to play fire.
Check out
They're
When
pumping
Sirens
faster
Fall
than you playing.
Hi, I'm Luca Dalco. I'm the founder and artistic director of LKA Studios, a small 10-person company specialized in deep narrative-based psychological games.
Our first games were The Town of Light and Martha is Dead. When Sirens Fall Silent is our third title. We named this series Storie senza voce, voiceless stories. And through these stories we try to explore.
That's a rare one.
people,
That's a rare flush there.
We aim to shine a light on their suffering because they deserve to be heard, and also because their stories are still sadly relevant in today's world.
Holy shit, what happened here? You hear that, kid?
I bet he's exaggerating.
Come on, let's get on with it.
When Sirens Fall Silent is a dark psychological thriller with horror undertones set in Italy in the early
Stuttering and
1990s.
freezing castle, they're yeah.
The player takes on the role of Mila, a rookie police officer who is unexpectedly pulled into a major case triggered by the rampage of a serial killer. As the investigation unfolds, Mila becomes increasingly vulnerable, and the boundary between reality and supernatural grows even more blurred. We address many complex and controversial topics that we believe deserve more attention, like human trafficking, addictions, trauma, and misogyny.
That missing girl in the photo. Are we going to save her? It makes me nervous to think she's depending on us.
Yes. I'm sure we'll be the ones to find her. And you will become the new commissioner. instead of that pathetic little man.
I don't know about that. You like to fantasize, huh?
Characters are at the core of When Silence Falls Silent story, and we are placing a strong focus on character interactions alongside a structured and rich gameplay experience, including branching dialogues, investigation mechanics, exploration, environmental puzzles, and some rather significant surprises.
The UV lamp has shown up large traces of blood. Why did that man bring me here? It must be an important clue.
Oh, that lagoon is cursed.
Based on previous choices, the protagonist's inner fragilities will gradually emerge and significantly change the way the game's story is experienced.
This is a huge evolution for us as a studio, and we really hope you can feel the passion we are putting in this game as we continue to push boundaries and stay true to the DNA that defines RKA games. Thank you very much for watching.
Why did publishing there?
Well, that's our show. Thanks for watching. Thanks to all our sponsors for making this possible.
Perfect
Thanks to all the
timing.
developers for making and sharing their games with us. And thanks to you for watching. You can go wishlist these games. That really helps the developers. And I hope you enjoyed all the Electro Surprises. That's the cool one, right? That's what we're going with.
Thank you to our generous sponsors, without whom Day of the Devs would not exist. Battler Games, 47 Communications,
Very nice, very
Idea
nice.
Xbox, Razer, Sony Interactive Entertainment,
Razer,
Summer
Pooga.
Game Fest, Thunder Lotus, Unity, Wired Productions, and Exola.
If you don't know who Exola is, they love indie games and are building a brighter future for the industry we love.
The
They connect
current
all the tools,
estimated
systems,
length. Yeah, I
payments,
need
and web
to
shops for the video
calculate
games
what I
industry.
already have
Explore all the things
confirmed.
you need to launch, grow, and win.
Yeah, you already
with
like
Exola.
pumped a lot of
A
stuff there.
super
Thank you, man.
duper
Thank
special
you.
thanks to our pals at Unity. Are you made with Unity?
Well, I mean, if you
am.
see something, you know,
And a very special
interesting,
thanks to Dose One for all the beats and music.
feel
in the
free
show.
to drop.
And an extra special thank you to Jeff Keighley for continuing to shine a spotlight on indie games. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit organization that survives and thrives due to generous
No,
donations
confirmed
from
now for now,
sponsors,
not that many.
individuals,
Confirmed for
developers, and
now,
publishers.
probably would
So if you are one of those
would
people
go
and you
for
feel
like
so
20
inclined,
minutes,
we
I
would
guess, the
gladly
confirmed
receive your
ones
donation
currently,
at
maybe even less.
dayofthedevs.org.
Thanks for watching.
So there is still some more work to do. Still some more work to do, but yeah, like, you already got like a massive list there, so that is very good. Yeah, I'll do some of the recapping of that one, probably after the weekend already when the showcases are over and stuff, right? Yes, these days, let's say. See, like next week in the beginning, I probably will kind of like, well, I mean, I'll continue also posting stuff, right? I'll continue contacting them. And yeah, like early next week, probably already gonna be starting to calculate, getting the trailers downloaded, and starting to kind of already get the timeline going for all that stuff. Do you see something interesting in general? Like, you know, there's some interesting Next Fest demos. Anyone sees something that will be on Next Fest that will be interesting? Post it. Even if it's not gonna go into the showcase, at least maybe someone will find something interesting to play on the Next Fest. Should be good. Should be good. All right. Whoop. That was good. That was a long one. Now it is time to go get some sleep again. It is time to get some sleep there. A little late. Alright, so tomorrow I will be live. I don't know, like it's 3 my time, so gonna put like alarm at 10. I will probably 1.5 or something hours to pack everything. Then either by train or my dad gonna give me a ride. If he gives me a ride, it's actually gonna be a little longer though, but it'll be a little easier with my setup and stuff. So we'll see. Yeah, that I guess like 1 p.m. CST is gonna be like the earliest I can be able to stream. I would say. So yeah, it's gonna be a late start, but it's gonna be a long stream also. So we have more showcases tomorrow, kind of niche showcases, nothing major. Major stuff gonna be on Sunday. So tomorrow gonna be kind of chill stuff. Tomorrow we kind of chilling, watching some niche showcases, but there is a lot of them. So starting like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m., we gonna just like go one into another until like 11 midnight or something. So yeah, it's gonna be a bunch. It's gonna be a bunch of stuff tomorrow to watch. So yeah, late start, a long stream though. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for hanging out through a pretty long one. 16 hours, not bad, not bad. There was also like this log in the beginning today of the stream, right? So technically it should be even plus 1 hour. Yeah, well, my connection was dying, so technically it might be even 17. Insane. Just a small stream. So yeah, tomorrow 2 p.m. CEST, around that time should be already doable. I'll see ya. We play some Gothic, and then we get some showcases. That's the plan. And yeah, now it's time to sleep. Thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Sleep well if you go, and I sure am going. I love you all. Bye bye.